What up? Fuck you, pizza. Yeah, dummy. You clicked on the one that said vertical stream, big bozo. Big bozo. Shriko MH, what's up, guys? I know, right? Get a load of this guy. Sorry, I'm just getting everything shit up. Vertical stream was the one on your phone. It's not like you need to talk to your provider, dude. They need to get that figured out. You need to make sure that you let them know that the vertical stream isn't the one that you want. If you're gonna pay money for their services, that they should probably hook you up with the right stream. Sounds like a bozo provider, dude. I bet you this guy uses Apple. Vertical stream UI is so bad. Can't even click link on a horizontal stream. Oh, I know, dude. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. But it what is going on? Why is it chat overlay freaking the fuck out? You see that shit? Bro, why is chat overlay tweaking? Can I refresh it? See what happens. Brother, what the fuck? Oh God. Is it fixed? Okay, I think it's fixed. I don't know what that was about. Let's try that again. Thanks, Blanche. Have a good night, dude. Okay. You know, what's up, Curb? Is it because it was pinned? Brother, oh my fucking god, man. I just get something to fucking work. I'm gonna sit here for the next fucking 20 minutes trying to figure this shit out. Alright, is he gonna start freaking out again? Hit a nasty vertical notch HMD launch basically for the first time. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, whatever. Alright, fuck it. I guess we're not gonna use that. Since this stupid fucking overlay just cannot handle a pole, apparently. Okay, why did that one pop up? Why did it refresh? Oh my fucking god, dude. Is it the pole on this stupid horizontal stream, man? Is that what's fucking causing it to freak out? Can it only have one pole up? Okay. I think that's the issue. For whatever reason, the overlay can only handle one pole. Okay, that's made. Let's try this one. Alright, is he gonna start freaking out again? Yes, okay, that's the issue. Chat overlay can handle one pull at a time. That's it. Okay, I can change. I can work with that. Troubleshooting, baby. Let's go. Okay. Fixed. What up, Cyrillic man? My next gift will be Cheddar grooming herself. Oh, dude. You guys are gonna fucking hate me. I hate myself. Trust me. You guys will never hate me as much as I fucking hate myself. Ever. I was making coffee, dude, and she loves to, like, walk around the kitchen and, like, chirp. Again, like, I don't know what it is with dishes, but dishes, like, make her chirp. And, I had my full cup of coffee, and I didn't realize she was at my foot, and I, like, just barely ever so slightly, like, kind of tripped, just a little bit, and it was fresh coffee, dude, and it, just the smallest little droplet landed right on her eye, and she, like, ran away. She didn't, like, scream, and it, like, by the time it hit her, it was already cooled down because it had to travel through the air and everything, but, like, oh, it was still probably warm. It wasn't probably, like, hot, but it was probably warm by the time it, dude, I felt so bad. I spent, like, 30 minutes just, like, petting her and, like, feeling bad, dude. Anyways, that's why she's probably grooming herself. I felt, ugh. I still feel like shit. I'm gonna feel like shit about that for, like, the next fucking week, dude. Oh, I feel so bad. Melted my heart. Call me Hassan, dude. I'm so sorry, Cheddar. It's okay. She's up here purring. She already forgot about it. She's fine. She's clearly okay, but God, I felt so bad, dude. I still feel bad, and I will feel bad. Anyways, we'll move on. Color gate mentioned in Mustang stream is wild. I get around. I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Collargate is hilarious. I've never heard that before though, Nico. Collargate is so funny. What BR ratings do I play? I play for air sim generally like 11-0 and up. But primarily top tier. For ground sim, on the other hand, we are just now starting to get into ground sim. We're just now kind of dabbling in ground sim. And for ground sim, there really isn't a set BR that I have found that I really like yet, other than helicopters. The 10-2 and 9-2 brackets are my favorite for now for helicopters for ground sim. So that would be like 8.7 to 10.7 ish. So, and ground sim is gonna be rotating in 2 hours? 3 hours, okay. So, we probably won't play any ground sim until the brackets rotate, for now, at least. We'll see how air sim goes. But for now, we're just gonna chill and play some, it's 13.0 today. I think I'm gonna just kind of chill out and play something that's 13.0. I don't know if I'm feeling top tier quite yet. Well, you're twisting my arm. You talked me into it. Let's see what we got for top tier. Marauder. Lance. I'll let them be. Well, no, back. Let's. I could see if they need help. I could see if they need help, I guess. Okay. Okay. Grip an A. I mean, I could. The thing with the grip an A is it's just kind of slow paced. Generally. I could grip A, I guess. Ducty's not your thing? Gotcha. No worries, man. No worries. Abuse the 13-0 bracket, as in right now. Oh, okay. Or you can go back to playing the Vigan. No. No. Dover straight sounds like a miserable time. Oh, you could play this Afghan, but it's already an hour 40 in. I have a feeling it's going to be just like the Denmark. Mm-hmm. Just like it. Alright, so no grip A for now. I'm not even going to give this Dover straight a fucking honest look. Sorry, I got shit in my throat. I mean, I could grip C. Is that acceptable? You know, back in my day, the Saber used to be top tier. Damn, dude. Nice. Well, the future's now, old man. The future is now. It's a weird Dorito, so I guess. Fair enough. How do you manage to play on mouse and keyboard? I found it difficult to control. It just, I mean, kind of the typical answer, man. It just takes time to get used to. But I got a video that kind of goes over my control settings and how I made it work for me. That video that I'm linking in chat, we'll go over it. But basically, what it is it's called relative control. And it's WASD and mouse, right, with no mouse joystick. I feel like the music is really loud. Anybody else feel like the music is really loud? I feel like the music's really loud. But yeah, anyway, so no mouse joystick. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I know why. It's because I turned my shit up because I had to turn this down. Because of ground sim being so goddamn loud. That's too loud now. Damn it. Okay, that's gonna be an issue with ground sim. But yeah, anyways, man, sorry. So it's called relative control. So the way it works is I press, I key tap, right? Just do a little bit of key tapping. And then I have made it smooth by really dialing in my sensitivities for all that. So, the typical answer is just like, I mean, I've also been playing on it for a long time, so I'm very used to it. But, you know, like, I've also got it to a point where it works really, really well for me. Let's see what this guy does. He's gonna turn back in, which is good. I want him to. And I'm gonna apply the pressure. I'm just gonna keep the pressure. Hopefully the lance didn't just kill him. Nope. It's right there. I see him. Got eyes on. Alright. Should be him right here.
Returning to the airfield. Air 310. Height 2,500
Yep.
meters.
Oh, good for you. Okay. Good shot. I didn't expect that. Get your gear out though. Try to set it up with the joystick. Use your mouse to look around. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of different combinations that you can do, but I just prefer mouse and keyboard, man. That's just what works for me. How many hours do I have? Let's do a quick check. 4,500. Too many. How long until top tier devolves into Rafale versus Rafale nonsense? Well, the second Blue Fort gets a dedicated Rafale. There you go. There's your answer. There's your answer. I don't recognize this guy's name, but he's clearly good. Ah. That's gonna be... I'm assuming... Was he 100? Oh. I was gonna say, I'm assuming he's a... like a Smurf account. Like an alt account. Somebody playing on somebody else's alt. But maybe, I don't know. I don't recognize the name.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, I got way too much time in this game, man. Way too much. But it's really just kind of turned into a hobby for me at this point. These guys are talking a lot.
I agree. Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
What are you? Did I see M2K for a second? I think I did. I thought I saw M2K for a second. I did. Is that at me? No, that is not. It's going to this guy right here. You guys can't see it, but it's not at me. That's the important part. my ability to launch right now is limited because he is about to merge with a teammate, I think. Fuck it. Famous last words. I just need to keep that radar lock solid the whole time. And get ready to notch if need be. Is that is going to be a Micah? That should get him. Crit. Follow up with a second if needed. Which, obviously, it's needed. I probably should have 9M'd him, actually, now that I think of it. I should have just pushed him and 9M'd him. That's okay. We'll get it ready if we need to. Yeah. No worries. It's a bit of a waste, but it's okay. Suit 30... Up there. Okay. Eyes on. Got a feeling this is their top fragger guy. My ability to keep up with him is going to be limited. No, this isn't him. He's launching way too many missiles. Oh. I don't know if that last one was actually at me. It kind of came out of nowhere. I'm being too lackluster with my missiles, man. Kind of wasting them, not gonna lie. That's not gonna hit him. I'm just gonna fucking run. Okay, I only got one left. That is the issue. Biggest issue with this plane is its lack of combat endurance. So. See if that gets him. Looks good. He's not notched. He is now, but that should get him. Yep. Oh, Marauder got him.
Somebody cover me.
Would you rather have a Gripen with 8 AMRAMs but flight model nerfed? To the accepted bug report? Oh. Oh. Brother. No. No, I would not. I'd rather have what I'm using right now, personally. Yeah, the lack of AMRAMs kind of sucks, but like, you guys have seen how many insane games I've gotten with the Gripen at top tier, man. I mean, it sucks, but it's not like impossible to play. You know what I mean? I'm gonna lock him up to let him know I'm still here. Kind of scare him a little bit. Shit. Am I getting pinched? I am getting pinched. Fuck. Okay. Su-30 is diving into the valley. Okay, I just gotta take this guy into the vertical. Christ, I don't know what's going on right now. There he is, I see him. I got eyes on. He's right here. Oh, man. Sweden. Or, sorry, not Sweden. Italy. This is Italian, well, Hungarian, but in the Italian tech tree. And then the Italian Eurofighter. I just realized. The flags are the same, except just rotated 90 degrees. I just realized that.
Excellent.
That's funny. Fuck. All right. Wish they added Swedish Gripen with Mica EM. Is that ever a thing? Has that ever existed? I mean, if that's existed, then like maybe that'd be cool. But like if it's like a fantasy like dream, then I have to politely disagree. Does? Well, no, see, that's a slippery slope. Has it ever? That's the question. Has it ever? Not can it, but has it ever? Can it is a very, very slippery slope for everything. Like, has there been a Gripen C in service that has carried Micas? You know what I mean? Has there been a Gripen C like tested for the purpose of using Micas? Because it can and it has are two different things. And I know Gaijin likes to cherry pick it with its reasoning on it can and it has, but I am of the opinion that it can isn't necessarily a realistic reason to add something just cause, you know what I mean? I understand what you said. I'm asking for like an example of when this has happened. Like was there one like in service? Like is there a country that uses Gripen Cs with Micas?
Returning to the base. Reloading.
Because it seems that I'm not sure how I would feel about that. Because the Mica is already very oppressive. We don't need a bunch of Mica slingers around.
Excellent.
Because the Gripen's already like one of the best planes in the game. And like the Gripen is pretty fucking potent. This thing is really good with its darters. This thing, super good. These missiles are way better than AIM-120s, at least for in combination with this plane. Alright, let's try that again with the Gripen. That one didn't go very well. Yeah, GG's, Marauder. Annoying enemy, good enemy, but okay. Let's see what this one looks like. Okay. 7-0, 8-2. Yeah. Let's do this one. See if we can try and come back from this. Where are we at? We're down by 3,000, 3,200. We're getting our fucking runway bombed. What I would be more concerned with would be a premium Mirage F1 with Micah 13.0. What I would be concerned with is the premium Mirage 4000 with Micahs. Alright, see you, man. I'm sure there'll be a Mirage 4000 that carries Micahs in the tech tree eventually. I could see it being a thing. Now see, that is a French 14.3 that I could get behind. Good flight model, but not crazy broken. Not insane avionics. Good missiles. Good amount of countermeasures. Pretty mid radar. That is a 14.3. Not whatever we have now. Grouping with Micah 14.3 would be pretty busted. I mean, it's just, it kind of, like, once you start bringing planes higher and higher and higher, like, obviously the Gripen does well at 14.3, right? Like, it's at 13.7, and I play it at 14.3 all the time, and I do pretty good with it. Well, not all the time, but I play it at, I played at 14.3 pretty regularly. And I like I said, I usually do very good with it. It's just I don't like the idea of just progressively adding better and better and better munitions over and over and over again to the same plane, just to keep, like, to try and keep it alive, right? I feel like I would much rather, like, I don't disagree with you. It would be interesting to see. It would be kind of cool, but like, I'm of the opinion of I would rather see a Gripen E be the extension of the Swedish tree and the life of the Swedish tree than a Gripen C with Micahs. You know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of a cop-out. You know what I mean? I feel like there's more sustenance that could be added that would be a better fit for a new next-gen top-tier Swedish plane. You know what I mean? That's kind of where my head's at. Where is this Rafale? I don't know. I don't know if he sees me, but I gotta focus on these 16s. And he's right here somewhere. I don't see him. course he is. I don't see him. Still don't see him. He's fighting somebody else. Sneaky little Rafal. He's gonna be up here on the right or direct front, right there. That was a waste of a missile. Gonna go ahead and drop tanks for this. He probably went left. Unless he banked right into here. Rafal, the great Afghan rat. It's hard to find them in these hills. Okay. I don't know. I don't know where he went. Turn our radar on, see if we can... Oh, he's killing somebody. I have no idea, man. Su-30? I don't know. Don't know. Anything with Micah is kind of busted. Yeah. Yeah. Rafal. No, HMD does not give RWR warning. This might kill me. Okay. It looked like it reacquired me for a second. These Rafals go, man. Is that him right there? Radar? Thank you. Nope. Okay. Yes. I'm struggling. And he's dead. But no, being in HMD will not. So if I'm in like radar HMD, right, and I look at like this guy right here, and he were to be an enemy, no, his RWR would not receive anything, because it's not actually, it's not producing any waves. Think of it as off, essentially. And then when you activate it, it's just a temporary burst, right? It's just a temporary burst of waves. So for all intents and purposes, this is radar off. This is essentially just running radar off. That should be Rafal. Or 15E, one or the other. 15. Where's that 16? That was really close. But he's dead. Man, god damn it. I am throwing every opportunity for a kill. We're staying alive, but we're not really making much out of our aggression. We're kind of wasting it all every time. 18. 16 right here, 15 right here. Brother. Oh, this fucking radar. Okay, alright. I'm not in the zone right now, dude. I am not in the zone. I am not in the zone. I'm throwing, fumbling every possible opportunity. Where's that 16? 18's dead. 16's like right over here. 16's dead. Jesus Christ, dude. What am I doing? Oh my god, dude. What a pointless, worthless little flyout I've done. What a pointless little engagement. And I'm in IR. I'm gonna get 9M'd, I think. No, these guys don't take 9Ms. Oh my god. I am so ass. I'm so ass. Okay, I'm just gonna go fucking RTB, man. What a waste of, like, 10 minutes. What frustrates me is, so, they had this fixed, and then they broke it again. Well, they didn't break it, but they, like, they walked back their change because... So the way it worked was, when we first got IRSTs, when you would lock a target, I don't have a good example that I can show you, but let's say, like, I locked a target, right, with HMS IR, and I had him locked up in IRST, and then I switched to radar. Before, what it would do is, it would stay in IR, essentially, or whatever the radar thinks is the strongest of the two. Is the radar lock stronger, or is the IRST lock stronger? And then it would default to whichever one that is. Usually that's IRST, because it's just heat, right? Now, they fixed that issue. So when that happens, right, when you lock somebody with IRST, and then you switch to radar, right, it's like this guy right here. See if I can lock him up. So, like, I have him locked up with radar. I just switched to radar, but now it's still in track IR. See, watch, I'll de-lock him. See how it's in PD? So, one more time. So, I'll lock him with IR. I'll switch to PD. You see that little twitch right there? See? But it stayed in IR the whole time. The issue with that is you can't launch from IR. So you have to unlock them and then relock them with radar. And it's frustrating and it wastes a lot of time. So they fixed that from being able to launch from IR if it was within your radar's gimbal limit, right? So, like, if I locked somebody with IRST and then I switched to PD, it doesn't matter because I could launch from that IR signature, even though I had switched to PD, it defaulted to IR. I could still launch from that because it was within my radar scope. And it was fine, it was no big deal, right? It was awesome. And the Rafale could do that, the Su-30 could do that, Su-27, the MiGs, anything with IRST. I mean, fuck, I guess, theoretically, probably a MiG-23 could do that too. And it was awesome. And then they fucking went back on it. And now I have that issue to where I'll lock somebody with IRST, and then I'll switch to PD, and it doesn't work. Wait, it doesn't switch to PD, and then I can't get the missile off the rails. Even though I'm not like actually in IR, I switched to PD, but it doesn't do that automatic switch because that IR lock is stronger than the PD. That's how I'm assuming it works, but it's very annoying. Yeah, Cheddar's sleeping. I wish they didn't change that. I wish they just stuck with what they had, man. Okay, let's try not and waste an entire flyout again. Yeah, that was literally an entire flyout. I just got useful actions. That was a 15-minute flyout. Correct, Nico. Correct. Yeah, they went back on that. Last update, I think. I don't know exactly when they went back on that, Nico, but it's been a couple months. Eurofighter Gunsight rant. No. Eurofighter not able to launch from IR. And honestly, I wouldn't care. Like if they were to keep it like it is, right, to where you can't launch from IR, that's fine. If they just made it to where when I switched, it actually switched to PD, because look, even the elevation switches to the radar, but this stays in track IR for whatever reason. See what I mean? You can see I am switching to radar. See? I'm switching to radar, but it stays in track IR. I'm switching to IR, stays in track IR. Switch to radar. Okay, now it's in track PD. It's so like inconsistent. And as you guys have found out, the thing that frustrates me the most is inconsistencies. When things don't work as intended on how we're told they're supposed to work, or how like they're realistically supposed to work, like to a degree. That's what grinds my gear more than insufficient lubrication. Warthunder is available on phone, right? Yes, yes and no. Not what you see here, but yeah, it's a very dumbed down version that has different mechanics, but the same base gameplay. But it's all arcade. So yes and no, to answer your question. If you were to play it on your phone, don't expect to see what you see here. It will be a completely different experience. But yeah, the Eurofighter Gunsight has been broken, I think, since the plane came out. I don't think it's ever worked. I don't think it has ever worked. I am not playing super well right now. I'm not really in the right headspace. I'm gonna just kind of chill out and do some BVR. Just gonna chill out, play some slow-paced BVR, and just kind of think a little methodically, and maybe try and get myself into like a more like tactically based headspace. Okay, so that Su-30 just died. I'm assuming from this Udian YouTube guy, and he was launching at somebody down here. So I'm gonna assume that's where that target is. Could also be that guy. Could also be the guy that dove. So we'll dive around over here and we'll check these hills for a target. Get my AIM-120C set. Pull my camera, pull my radar down. Okay. And as an F-15. So yeah, this is the Udian guy. We're gonna go to where he's going. 16 right here as well, I think. Right? 16. Yes. Let's try and find Udian right there. We'll launch on him. And then we'll defend this F-16. I don't know what that 16 is doing, but I think... Oh, he's shooting at my missile. Okay, got Udian. Come on, Eurofighter. Thank you. We just defend this missile, and then we move on. And we move on to the next targets. 1 for 2. Not bad. Is it worth getting the 15 JM? Or should I leave it on bot? I mean, if you like 13.7, then yeah, you should get it. So because right now, as of the game stands right now, in my opinion, Japan 13.7 on 13.7 days is the strongest lineup in the game. Because you have the best flight model for 13.7 with the F2, the second best flight model with the Gripen, with an HMD, which can allow you to do nimble, high off bore, vertical notch kind of stuff. And then you have a very good BVR platform to fill in the high altitude gaps, which is the 15 JM. So if you like that lineup, you like Japan on 13.7 days, then yes, I would recommend it. Other than that, there is really no reason to get that plane. For now. Now, with the new update, with the J11A going to 13.3, China 13.3 will become the new strongest BR for a bracket. Be the strongest lineup for a BR bracket, if that makes sense. Where is this guy in A? Got a 15 on my left. Let's slow down. Let's slow down and look for this guy in A. Actually, should we deal with this guy first? Yes, we should. Gotta keep my wits about me while I'm in here, though. Okay, he's defending. So, oh, there's 2 in here now, because they are capping again. Okay. Let's slow down. I think I saw one over there. Because that's not A. Okay, I'm gonna turn my radar on and just scan. Hopefully this draws him out. I'm not sure where he's at. I mean, he could be over here on the left. The majority of the capture point's over here on my right, though, so the likelihood of him being over here is very small. Okay, he left the capture point. Because now I'm capping. I think. Where is this fucking guy? Oh, oop, 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 oop. Multi-jet. That's not him. Fuck. Oh, he's back in here, man. So like a Harrier in here that's just fucking VTOLing. Are we just going around in circles around each other? I don't understand. Where is this fucking guy, dude? It's gotta be a Harrier. I don't know what else it would be. He left A again. Or is it just because this guy's in here? Nah, dude, he's still in here. Because watch, I'll leave A and it'll get stagnant.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Yep, they're capping, see? It's gotta be a fucking shitty little Harrier somewhere. It's VTOLing. I don't know what else it could be. Where is this 16? There. Nice. Cooked as goose. Dude, there's two in A. Because that Eurofighter's in there and they're still capping. Yep, here he is. Shouldn't have launched that. I fucking knew it, man. Fucking knew it. That was a dumb launch. Shouldn't have done that. What's your idea, flanker? What's your idea, chief? You make a vid on defending yourself against Fox 3 missiles and sim after every 3K hours. I have a video. It goes over vertical notch, flanker. I have a video for that, man. It's called The Vert. That link right there will take you to it. It explains the vertical notch. Bye. That's funny. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, so we got 2 high altitude gamers. What are you? You're 15, and you are in the clouds. You're a Mirage 2000. I can also just... Oh wait, no, because then oh, I know I'm here. I wonder what these guys are yapping about. Fall. Gotcha. Hey, gotcha. I gotta go. We'll come back. Oh yeah, man. No worries. Have a good day, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Returning to the base.
Okay. That is redemption. Much better fly out. Much better fly out. That first fly out, that was shit. It was garbage. That was garbage shit. I'm better than that, and I know I am, and I need to play better. What do we got over there? Something that's outside of my camera. 16. Or bingo with a 9M, but... Flanker? Oh, that's teammate. Eurofighter got him. Okay, no worries. RTV. How did he zoom on planes? Are you talking about with the camera? Like with this? Like that? It is a little complicated. There's a lot of different ways to... Well, there's a few different ways to do it. The nice thing about the Eurofighter is it has radar slaving, and what that means is if I have something locked with my radar, my camera will look at whatever I have locked, right? And that works for the IRST as well. So like this CL13 in front of me, let's see if I can get him to lock. So I can show you what I mean. Alright, whatever. We'll do this friendly Eurofighter right here, right? So I'll try and lock this friendly Eurofighter with my radar. Look at him. Right here. Right? And then I will pull my camera up and see how it follows him. Like, it's not perfect, but it is trying to follow him, right? It's because my TWS is watching him. Now, there's only a few planes that do this. The 15E, the Rafale, the Eurofighter, and then I think like one other plane does it. So the way you do it, if your plane does not do that, is where it kind of gets a little complicated. You need to have a couple keybinds. The first one is going to be deactivate target point. So deactivate target point, F2A, thank you. So once you've bound this, actually this really is all you need. Actually, no, sorry. Deactivate target point and then site stabilization. So bind site stabilization and deactivate target point, okay? So the way it works is you have to do all what I just did with the radar manually, which isn't too hard, but it does take a little getting used to. I don't really have an example around here to show you, but the way it would look is, right, you would see a target like up in cons or whatever, and you would look at him, right? Look at him with your HMD, and you would press your sight stabilization key. What that does is it locks your camera to whatever you're looking at, right? So let's say there's somebody right here on the top of this hill. I'm going to press my sight stabilization key. See how that pops up? That means my camera's looking at that hill. If there was, well, he's out of my gimbal. If there was a guy right here, right, I would press my deactivate target point key, and then I would try and follow him, and I would try and press sight stabilization the second that little dot is over him. Now, keep in mind, this only works within relatively close ranges. That's why the radar slaving is superior, because it works at any range. This only works at ranges in which your camera can track a target, and that's different for different cameras, right? So like this guy on the runway, for example, this CL13 right here, right? If I press, if I press my sight stabilization key, see how it's tracking him? See how it gets the box and it's holding him in no matter how I pull my plane around, no matter what, that marker doesn't go away, right? That's how that works. And if I want to undo this, this is where I press my deactivate target point key. So sight stabilization to get the lock, deactivate target point to unlock, right? And then the zoom is just right mouse, right? To zoom in. So the manual portion is a little tricky and does kind of take a little bit to learn and get it to where you're accurate enough to press that key and get it to track. But once you get the hang of it, it kind of falls in place. And again, you don't really need to, like, you don't necessarily need to track them. You just need to get a visualization of what they are. If that's like kind of the whole point, right? Is to just like, oh, what am I looking at? Who's this enemy in front of me? What are they in? Because that way you can kind of like, oh, it's a rafal. I need to make sure I stay really close to the notch in case he launches like a really high off-bore Micah or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's a 15E. All I gotta do is just fucking shoot a missile at him and either he runs away or dies. So it's good for collecting intelligence on your enemy. Charchi, what's up, man? Welcome. My brakes are not on. I was like, why is it taking so long to slow down? My brakes aren't on.
Air brake on.
All my homies hate Saddam's. It's okay. It's just AI. It doesn't matter. we could kill him again. That'd be funny.
Air brake on. Warning.
Subscribed based. Thanks, man. I got a few tutorial stuff on my channel. The whole point of the channel, Creasy, is to help mouse and keyboard sim players. So number one goal is to get people in the sim. Number two goal is to, once they are in there, right, if their mouse and keyboard like provide material for them to learn, right? And then if there are other sim players that already play sim and are like struggling and they're on mouse and keyboard, you know what I mean, to like get them assistance as well. The real goal is to get a decal of my cat Cheddar in the game. That's the shadow goal. That's the actual goal. But the community goal is just to help the mouse and keyboard community grow, help sim grow, but cater primarily towards mouse and keyboard. So if you got any questions, man, there's a link to the Discord in the description. So I'm in there. There's a bunch of other people in there. Most of chat's in there. So feel free to join. That goes for anybody. You guys got any questions or anything? That is a great place to ask them. Oh, I just realized I left ads on. Fuck. My bad. Let me turn those off. Wait. No, they're off. What the hell? I don't know why my dashboard's telling me that they're on. No worries, they're off. Good broadcast, buddy. Can you give me a sim tip for the 14.0 F-18? Oh no, my friend. Ugh, that is my least favorite top tier plane, dude. Okay. Let me think, okay? Let me think. Definitely prioritize AIM-120B over AIM-120C. You're a slow plane. The likelihood of you getting the... Standby. No eyes. I don't see him. He's getting my 6. Nothing I can do, man. I don't see him. I don't know where he's at. Anyways, AIM-120B over AIM-120C5. For sure. Not to say don't take AIM-120C5s, but you're going to prioritize AIM-120Bs, right? Because AIM-120Bs are the better off-bore missile. They have less range, sure, whatever. But long-range missile launches aren't effective to begin with, so you don't really want to prioritize AIM-120Cs. Again, do you still want to take them? Because there are going to be instances where you're going to be like, oh, I wish I had a longer-range missile here. Whatever that case may be, still you want to take a few, right? So if I were to say a loadout, how many can you take? 10? Like, right? 10 or 12? Some shit like that. 4 under the belly. So yeah, 12, right? 4 under the belly and 8 on wings. So if it were me, I would do like 3 AIM-120Cs or 2 AIM-120Cs and the rest AIM-120Bs. Because you're a nimble plane that is going to benefit from a better off-bore-ish missile, right? 4 each wing to 2 underbelly. Okay, so 10. So yeah, I would do 2 and 8. I do 2 AIM-120Cs and the rest AIM-120Bs, and then 9Ms on the tips, right? And then you want to be really, really wary of your fights. Well, I don't want to say you want to be wary of your fights, but you need to be, like, very wary of your surroundings. So, for instance, if I am going to be fighting a target, is there a third party coming in? Is there anybody even remotely close that's looking at me on RWR? If the answer is yes, you are a very slow plane, and you are going to need to be able to disengage potentially, right? You just need to be very methodical on how you take fights. That's all. You need to be very methodical on how you take fights, because you like let's say you were dogfighting that 16, right? And there's somebody who's like over here 20 clicks away. He's going to catch you if he wants to. You are the slowest plane in this bracket, other than like a Harrier or some shit, right? But you are the slowest plane in this bracket. Anybody can catch you if they want to. That also goes like the other way around. Don't get bogged down by chasing somebody. You see me get target fixation all the time, right? But it's usually because I'm in a plane that's fast and can catch whoever I think I am wanting to catch, right? The 18 cannot do that. Your biggest like roadblock is gonna be your standby. There's a guy right there. Your biggest roadblock is going to be target fixation. Trying to chase people down that you're never going to be able to catch for really no good reason. You know what I mean? Come on, radar. Thank you. Oh, I don't want IR, dude. I want fucking radar lock. Oh, this stupid shit, dude. This is what I mean. This is what I was talking about. Like, I can't lock him with the radar because it just defaults to... it's so fucking frustrating. It's so frustrating. Oh my god. I would have loved to have been able to lock him there, man. That would have been so nice if I could have just actually locked him and launched a fucking missile. And not get dragged into this shit. Whatever. It's okay. I gotta relax. Stop fucking coping. Stop coping and just take the fight. You're in the better dogfighter than he is. Sorry, I know the stream's probably killing itself. It does that with cockpits on merges for some reason. I gotta drop in 120Bs. I'm gonna lose this, and it's because I got in my head. I got in my own head. I lose this because of me, not because of what plane he's in. I'm in the better dogfighter, but I am losing because I got frustrated at the beginning, and I had a really bad entry. And because of that, I wasted it. I lost him. There he is. I need to get some range. I need to turn AOA off. I need to extend just a little bit. He's on my 6. Dogfighting on Afghanistan is annoying sometimes because of... And there's a 16 here. God damn it. His ability to keep up with me is insane. 16 is gonna kill me. Where is he? He's behind me. Nice, there he is. Okay. And he J'd out. I threw that fight very hard. I had a horrible entry. I'm out of flares. Didn't really deserve that kill. It's very frustrating to see him J out like that though, because I could have easily just... Let's stand by. I'm gonna get fucking TK'd here. There's that 16 right here. Okay. That's RTB. Yeah, I threw that fight to begin with. He ran out of fuel, which tells me I came in with full fuel and he had very little fuel, which explains why, like, I was having such a hard time. But I completely threw that. I got way too slow. I came in way too hot. I was too reliant. I was trying too hard to get a block on him and just not, like, setting up my approach, right? I had him by the balls. I had a great approach on him that I could have just focused on getting the gun kill. I could have just focused on the merge instead of, oh, I'm trying to get my missile off. Let's shoot him with a missile. Let's shoot him with a missile. That was pretty sloppy. Pretty fucking sloppy. And then the second I got too slow and started doing the whole AOA stall thing, the fuel delta, the fuel difference is obviously gonna come into play to a degree. I mean, I'm still in a better plane than him, but I mean, the Rafale's fucking cracked. So don't ever let it get it twisted. Anybody tells you the Rafale is a horrible dogfighter because it got nerfed, right there is a right there is a shining example of that's obviously not the case. Okay, sorry, flanker. I saw your message when I saw how long it was, and then I was like, I gotta focus on what I'm doing. I'll get to it in a second. So, does it matter which direction you perform the vertical notch loop? Can you face the bandit directly and be successful, or do you need to be at a 90-degree angle? You need to be at a 90-degree angle. The best way I can explain it to you, flanker, in terms of like physicality, is you need to keep them on your shoulder. That is the important part. You need to square up your shoulders to them. That is what's important, because the notch isn't a perfect 90-degree X, Y, and Z axis, right? That axis is always going to be 90 degrees for your X and for your Y and for your Z, but that whole entire sphere of axes rotates, right? Rotates in 3 dimensions, 3 directions, depending on like how your opponent is in relation to where you're at. So what that means is if I am high altitude and there's somebody below me, I need to rotate that whole axis. I need to rotate that whole ball of axes to put them on my shoulder, right? Let's say I'm at high altitude and there's a guy down here. I need to rotate myself to put them on my shoulder to where when I start doing my loop, it's 90 degrees rotated to match the direction in which their missile is looking at me. I don't know if that makes sense. That's where it kind of starts getting a little more complicated, is those really awkward, kind of weird notch angles, right? Is when they're below you, above you, coming at a weird angle. You know what I mean? Yeah, you really, this is what I tell everybody. Once it clicks, once you kind of get it to just, oh, that makes sense. Once you do it for the first time and it clicks, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, this is easy. And then you can start doing the like, okay, now I gotta notch multiple missiles from 2 different directions, and one of them's at a weird angle, and this one's at straight on. What do I do? That I notch the closest one first, and then make sure you beat it all the way, and then jump into the second if you can, etc., etc., etc. You know what I mean? So like if I'm right here and somebody launches at me from right here, I have to rotate like this to get them on my shoulder. See what I mean? On your shoulder. This is the important part. You want them on your shoulder, right? It's like this. Just like that. And remember, you're not notching their radar. You're notching their missile. If it's a Fox 3, if it's a Fox 1, you're notching their radar, the radar on the plane. Mustang's sorry about TK. It happens, dude. Sometimes Fox 3s will lose their initial target, whether they die or they notch it or whatever, and then when they start looking for a new target, they don't have IFF. So they'll lock whatever they want. Tell him to keep him on the edge of your radar gimbal when you vertical notch. Well, I mean, that's not gonna hurt you for sure. Like you're not wrong, Sukhoi, but like when you're in the vertical notch, you're gonna be using HMS PD anyways. You know what I mean? Generally, that's kind of like that's your response. That's your follow up. That's how you follow up with a missile, is with HMD. Generally speaking. So like you're not wrong. Like keeping them on the edge of your radar is beneficial for sure, for as long as possible. Right, so like let's say this is the guy who I'm vertical notching, right? I launch on him, and then he launches on me, and then I start pre-chaffing, and I keep him in my gimbal for as much as I can until like we get close, and then I have to dump into the defense, right? And at this point when I'm squared up with the missile, it's HMDs. It's HMD or nothing. You know what I mean? So. Oh, yeah. No, that's true. Yeah, no, good point. Good point, Zuko. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, to visualize that 90, because that is different. Yeah, no, that's a good point. So yeah, let me kind of double back here. So what Zuko is saying is keeping him as far on your gimbal as possible. So this is one of the reasons why I used the radar in the conical for such a long time, is because I have my angles represented perfectly with a pi that uses degrees. Okay, so like if I have a target right here, I know I only need to go about 15 more degrees until I'm in the perfect 90. So this is tool number 1 to help you find that perfect 90-degree notch. Tool number 2 is your RWR. Once you've combined both of those and you really get a feel for it, it will really click. Really click. You should switch back from square if I plan on simming. I mean, I use square now. I am a changed man. I switched. I like it. But I will say conical radar does absolutely help a lot with finding the notch quickly. It really does. That is its biggest advantage over the square radar, because again, you have that angle represented right there in your face all the time. Right here, I have 70 degrees. That's all I get, right? Where is 70 degrees right here? I mean, logically speaking, it's probably here, right? Yep, perfect. That was like literally perfect. That was literally perfect. You know what I mean? But like, I kind of have to guess a little bit. With the conical, it's just right there. So the conical is definitely beneficial for the notch. It is superior to the square when it comes to finding the notch. But you can also make the argument like, oh, you have your RWR. Why even worry about your radar for finding the notch, right? But when you combine the two, it helps a ton. One thing I struggle with is mouse and keyboard makes it hard to make a smooth loop. Nah, it does not. So, well, it does. It does. Because I'm assuming you're using mouse joystick, right? So what I use is called relative control. It's just WASD and mouse. That's it. When I let go of an input, it releases. So a lot of people, and the reason why they do this is because it's what Gaijin starts you out with, which is a fucking crime. But a lot of people use mouse joystick unsimplified. This is what the game starts you out with. What this means is I can't roll. I can't continue my roll. See? I can't roll past that 90-degree fucking shitty little angle. I just can't. No matter how hard I try. If I hold D, I can, right? But no matter how hard I try with the joystick at the front, I will never be able to do that. Now, there is a fix for that to be able to stay in mouse joystick, and it's just switched from mouse joystick mode simplified to standard, and that will allow you to do your loops. This fixes that issue. Now, I still recommend people use relative control. Ultimately, it is to each their own. My buddy Marauder, he uses mouse joystick, and he does pretty good with it. Relative control is just simpler and easier to understand, and much more. It's just an easier package of information for people to understand when they're coming to play sim on mouse and keyboard. WASD, mouse. When I let go of my input, it stops. That's it, right? I don't need to do anything else. There's not a continuous input. There's not all these angles I got to worry about. It's just QE, WASD. That's it, right? So after you've gotten that kind of set up and it makes sense in your head, that's when you want to start playing around with your sensitivities. Your sensitivities for WASD. These are very, very important. You really want to dial these in for something that makes sense for you. If your plane feels too jerky, you want to turn these down. That's why my plane is so smooth, is because I have these, right? I have those pretty low. That's what makes the plane so smooth. Yeah, mouse joystick, but not on simple. Exactly, dude. Try to nose up, or try to nose down, it rolls around. Okay. Let me see what you're talking about. I haven't played on mouse joystick in a long time, so bear with me. Okay, so controls, mouse joystick, standard. So you're saying if I nose down. I mean, it seems fine to me. Do a vertical loop. I can do that. That seems fine to me, man. Putting it in standard removes any of the automatic like instructor things, basically. And if I just pull back on the stick, I mean, am I missing something? Trying to nose down from 90 degrees up, mine rolls around. Okay, so I'll nose up and nose down. I love the grip and bounce. Turn AOA off. Nose up. I mean, could it be maybe your sensitivities are a little off? Like your nonlinearity and your dead zones maybe are a little too sensitive? So like the smallest amount of input gives you like too much of a roll? You don't like it to be inverted? No. Well, that shouldn't matter. Inverted doesn't change how it controls. That just changes what this means. I would, if you haven't already, man, I would play around with this. Play around with your sensitivity, play around with your dead zone, all this stuff, right? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't like to be inverted. Yeah, I don't know. My suggestion to you, I don't play mouse joystick, man, so I'm not a great source of knowledge on that. My suggestion would be play around with this. Maybe your sensitivity's too high. And if it's something that you just can't get around, well, then my suggestion would be use relative control. That would be my suggestion. So anybody that is interested in learning sim, that link that I'm dropping in chat is my control setting video for sim on mouse and keyboard for relative control. So if you're interested, that is I'm biased, but that is the best place to learn, in my humble opinion. Okay, ground sim rotates in 1 hour and 16. We'll jump in helis when it rotates. Use relative WSAD for basic movement. For 5 movement, I recommend ramp up mouse sensitivity. Yeah. Yep. And that setting, that one's a weird one. That one is in... I want to say it's one of these. Aim sensitivity, I think. I don't remember. This is a weird one to find. I think it's in common. I think it's one of those that I pointed out. I always forget. Or you could just turn up your DPI if you want. That also works. What could we play for the next hour before we jump into helis? What do we got for the F2? Port Moresby. Oh, anti-power creep lobby at 13.0. How interesting. 13.0 anti-power creep lobby. Oh, it's gone. Show me that juice. What do you mean? This? It's coffee. What can we play? Good suit 30. That is a split lobby. Oh, maybe not. What was that? Ooh, Rocky Canyon. I love me some Rocky Canyon. Ooh, fresh Rocky Canyon. France on red is going to be really tough. Let's play this. Oops. Let's play this. Exits out. Stupid ass. We'll do this. Anybody want to join? Anybody want to help out? Would be appreciated. Blue 4. Blue 4 Rocky Canyon 14.0. On, I didn't see what server this was. I think EU probably, based on that ping. This will be a fresh game, so from the start. AI? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. AI? What? In my 14.3 lobby? I think this is the first time I've ever seen AI in 14.3. Ever. Thunderclouds. How is this thunderclouds? Is the weather about to change? Like what it does when it like loads in? It's all fucking crazy. This is not thunderclouds, man. Iden's never seen a thunderstorm in their lives, dude. We got Rex, and we got Blackout. Very based. Welcome in, gamers. Let's raffle stomp this lobby. Meant to be sleeping time zones. Don't line your streams. Nah, you're good, man. Oh yeah, there are bots from time to time. I've just never seen them in top tier before. That's why I'm so surprised. I only see them at the highest I've ever seen them is 13.0. But now you're good, Chargy. Don't worry about it, man. That's why there's VODs, brother. That's why there's VODs. Glide bombs. That would be fun. Would have been fun. Love me some glide bombs. AI killed a player. AI killed a player. Those AI are fucking deadly, dude, let me tell you. They are fucking deadly. AI are rats, just... That's funny. I've never seen them shoot missiles before. Okay, what do we got here? Let's do 27 and AI. Okay, so this is the player. We'll focus him. We'll just kind of run around high altitude, chill out for a bit. Not do anything too crazy, I mean. This right here is where the AIM-120C5 gets its advantage over the B. Look at the range on this thing. The range on this thing is actually pretty significant once you get up to really high altitude, really high speeds. But only then. That's why when I was talking about the F-18 earlier, you don't really want to, like, really worry about the AIM-120C, because you're never going to get up to these speeds. You're never going to get up to these altitudes, ever, because you're in a shitty little F-18 at 14.0. with a top speed of like Mach 1.18 on the deck. Good fucking luck. You know what I mean? I'm kind of a certified F-18 14.0 hater, not gonna lie. I like it at 12.3 and I like it at 12.7. I really dislike it at 14.0. And it just comes down to its lack of speed. That's all. Because at 14.0, 14.3, you really need that speed, man. You really need that speed in Fox 3 territory. Is he looking at me yet? He is. Well, not quite. Oh, he's turning in? Bold move, Cotton. See if it plays out. It did not. There is an enemy Eurofighter around, so we gotta be careful up in cons, because they'll be able to spot us pretty easily. With this sick-ass IFF HMD. Go find one for the content and dogfight it. Yeah. Oh, here's a Typhoon. That would be interesting. Jade, be worth any attention? Yes. Bear in mind, it is still kind of ass. Oh, I'm thinking J8F. J8B at 11.7. I don't know, honestly. I can't give you a good answer. I've never used that one. Is this a player as well? Yeah, that is. Okay, so I got 2 players here. Player 1, player 2. Sorry, I don't know. I've used the J8F, the one with PL12s and an HMD. Never used the Fox 1 carrier. So, sorry. Unsure on that. It's probably not horrible, but it's probably not great either. This guy's doing a good job at staying in the notch. I don't know if he's purposefully doing it, but I think it's just kind of where we've ended up. Yeah, he's shooting on somebody else. And I know there was a flanker over there, so I'm just going to kind of run this guy down. If I can. PD, lock, critical speed, I know, Betty. Go off the rails, please. Oh, of course it's IR. Of course it's an IR lock. See what I mean? That's what pisses me off. That's what really gets under my skin. That kind of thing right there really, really, really starts to piss me off. Because, like, I had a really good loft there, and I could have killed him with that lofted angle, but now this one, okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Friendly Typhoon. But yeah, what drives me crazy is stuff like that when the systems just don't really work as intended, or their intention is just like dumb and stupid. That is gonna hit him. Hell yeah, baby. AIM-120B pulled for all it could. That right there is why I recommend AIM-120Bs overseas on the F-18. Because that right there is going to be 99% of your fights in an F-18, those close range engagements where you need a little bit more higher off-bore missile. The AIM-120C5 is a side grade. It's no better, like it's objectively no better or no worse than the AIM-120Bs, purely just because they're situational missiles. That's it. Which jet is that? This is the Eurofighter. I am in the EF-2000. Please don't TK me. We're gonna watch this guy eat a missile from a teammate. Yep. Cotton 4K. Assuming the Typhoon is around here somewhere. I assumed right. Players are so predictable, man. So fucking predictable. 2 Typhoons. Okay. He sees me up here because he has IFF HMD and he can see me in the cons and make out that I'm an enemy. So we are going to need to give this some pretty significant loft. And then just kind of nose down on him. And he might be notching that kind of at this weirdish angle. Nope. And that right there is the power of the top down. I don't care how low you are. You could be multipathing, your nuts could be in the dirt, it doesn't matter if the missile comes at you from 90 degrees above your head and hits you on its way to hit the ground. Doesn't matter. Howbeat multipath, shoot from above. Top down, splash or hit them directly. Multipathers hate this one trick. And this is surveillance plane? Yeah. We'll kill him on the way back to base. Tried the targeting pod today on 15i, super nice, but doesn't lock the plane, but kind of stutters behind it without stabilization, if you know. Yeah, so can I explain to you why that happens? Because it updates with your radar. So when this right here goes down, this is updating, right? It's not an ASA radar, it's not a consistent update. So it updates as your radar updates, right? So if you have a really long scan that takes a long time to update your plane's radar, right? It will stutter like that. If you have a very, very fast scan that is continuously updating very, very, very quickly, it's gonna stutter, but it's gonna be very quick, like you know what I mean? Or you could just use a PESA or an ASA and it's instantaneous and it just tracks them like sight stabilization. So that, yeah, that's why that happens. It's more just kind of a limitation of the radar and not of the camera. So if that bothers you, easy fix. If they're in range, just turn your radar off, lock them with the sight first, right? Lock them with the camera first and then turn your radar on and lock them, right? That way it will stay steady, locked on them, and it doesn't matter what your radar looks at. It won't continuously update it if it, you know what I mean, right? Kind of hard to explain, kind of talking over myself here. 4 minutes of fuel, yeah, I'm up at crazy high altitude, so my fuel efficiency is really high. Really high. That HMD is crazy. Yeah, man. It's awesome. I love this thing's HMD. It's really good. It is probably my favorite in the game. My favorite looking HMD, so just for data, just for pure avionics data, is definitely the Gripen. I think the Gripen looks the best. The best HMD for data and data link, like this stuff, like these marks over here, is this one, for sure. This one is better than the Rafales because you have all this information and it tells you what the plane is. The Rafale just tells you if it's an enemy or a friendly. It doesn't tell you what they're in. So yeah, it's awesome. I love this thing's HMD. It is the best in the game for sure. This right here is one of the best updates they've done to Sim in a long time. But this next coming update is going to be a pretty big update for Sim. Like, we're going to have like a lot of potential meta shifts, and we're having a lot of attention to ground objectives. So the convoys are getting fixed. All the convoys are getting fixed. They're actually going to work. If I'm on red 4 and I kill a blue 4 convoy, I'm actually going to get points for it, and my team, they are going to lose tickets. If you guys didn't know that before, when red 4 would destroy a convoy on blue 4 wouldn't lose tickets. And it's been like that for years. Years. And people wonder why red 4 players, there's such a hatred for blue 4 players from red 4 players. It's because of shit like that, dude. It's because of shit like that. I mean, it runs much deeper, but that's one of the reasons for sure. So that's getting fixed. They are reworking convoys to now if you get the convoy down to at least 2 vehicles left, that is considered destroyed and you get points for it, which totally makes sense, right? Because think about it, logically, if you are a convoy in like a military operation and you lose 70% of your vehicles, 75% of your vehicles, bro, that's mission done. You're RTB, you're headed back to the fob. Like, you're done. You're calling for Casevac, you're calling for Medevac, and you're getting the fuck out of there. You're not gonna keep like driving and waiting to get killed. You know what I mean? So that's cool. That's awesome. They're changing the AI for the planes, and they're changing Airfield AA to the TO1s. So airfield camping is gonna be much harder, and they're changing contrail altitudes a significant amount. Sim is going to be, I do think Sim is going to be like almost kind of a newish game mode this next update. Not completely, but I think there is going to be potential for a lot of meta shifting. A lot. Su-30 HMD sucks. Russian HMD equals 0 info. Yeah, I know. We'll get a new one. Can you turn off HUD? Can you turn circle off? Are you talking about just turn the whole HUD off, Tyler? Like completely turn the HUD off? Is that what you're asking? If so, yeah, absolutely. It's just Y cockpit. There, toggle cockpit sight. It turns it off, right? And if you want to keybind that, you just go into controls, type in, let's say, sight. Switch sight mode, no. Toggle cockpit sight. So you would just set this to a keybind, whatever you want, and you press that button, it'll turn it off. And the same thing goes for your HMD, right? So this whole HMD, if I wanted to turn it off, I could. See, I turned it off, turn it back on, right? And that's everything. And if you want to do that, go to here, cockpit, switch the HMD indication, turns it off, turns it on, and again, if you want to do that for a keybind, you just go into controls, type in HMD, switch the HMD indication, set that to whatever you want. Boom. S300 Patriot Airfield AA. If Gaijin's smoking something, dude, that would kill the game. That would 100% kill the game. In my opinion, they went a little overboard with the AA. My suggestion was always give them a better missile, faster missile with about 8 kilometers of range, 8 to 9, like 10 max. 12 is a little much in my opinion. I think 8 to 9 would have been the sweet spot with the TO1s, but I mean, it is what it is. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it changes, okay? I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back, guys. Alright. We back. Isn't there already data link in Sim? Yeah, that's what this is. There's data link for missiles, and there's data link for this. So there's two versions of like data link, right? But not the data link that you think of when I can guide in, say, your missile for you, right? Not like that. Screw the Russians for not developing HMDs earlier. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think there's a couple flankers that actually get a proper HMD, and they're not in the game yet. I think there's a potential that like Su-30. Yeah, the SM. I think the SM should have. I think there's like footage of. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Please don't quote me on that. I think there is one in game that has the possibility of getting it right now. That it's just not in there. But yeah, I feel with you, Mortis. Or sorry, Moritz. I feel you on that one. I love HMDs. I love data heavy HMDs. I wish there was more of them, but we'll get them. We'll get them. It's not going to be the end of the world. We'll get them eventually. Okay, so I got a Su-30 in my front who looks to be launching on a teammate. He just died, so that was a waste of a missile. That is so unfortunate. We'll see what we got over here. F-104 AI, F-104 AI, F-104 AI. Okay. There was a Rafale around here somewhere. Those are all F-104s. That should be F-104. Yeah, F-104, F-104, F-104. Rafale, okay. There we go. So, and this should be a Micah. Oh, that's a Typhoon. Fuck. Rafale crashed. Rafale just crashed. Oh, you guys can't see it because the kill feed's covered. Oh, let me move that over. Sorry. Cover chat. Keep kill feed up. Okay. Is that at me? Yes. Ooh. Yep. Okay. Unfortunate. I play with the 16i or the 15i in Sim. I would probably recommend the 16i personally. It's gonna be more nimble. Be much more nimble. .15i is mainly good for just BVR, right? Running away from fights, unfortunately. But that's just the way it goes. How are we looking on tickets? Where's A? We should probably go help A. Yeah, let's go help A. I saw your vertical notch vid. Made me notch like a pro. Fuck yeah, dude. That right there was not a good example. I think if I had an extra 2 seconds, I could have got it. If I reacted 2 seconds earlier, I would have got it. But yeah, that vertical notch is the most overpowered defensive maneuver. For sure. It's just instant delete missile button. If close range, right? It's not a win-all. It can be if used properly. But yeah, vertical notch is just too fucking strong, man. That's too good. It is legitimately, I do feel like it is too good. Okay. This guy is dealing with... Oh my god. This guy right here, I believe, has 3 targets on him. There's a Su-27, Su-27, Su-27. I'm assuming these are Su-30s. So they show up as Su-27 on NCTR. I can't launch on any of them. I can launch on this guy. I can launch on this guy, maybe force him defensive before he gets to my teammate. But I can't launch on these guys because they're too committed into this dogfight. And I don't want to TK. except for this guy. Okay, he's cold, so that's good. He went cold. I'm coming, Blackout. I'm coming, dude. Stay alive. I am fucking hauling ass, dude. I'm dropping tank. I'm coming in. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm like about to fucking rip my wings. Those dual pops is him. Okay, he's winning. He's winning. He's winning. Man, that's a friendly Typhoon. He's winning. He doesn't need my help. I don't want to steal his kill. I think he got him. He did get him. Nice. Good shit, dude. Okay. Well done. He got the whole crew. He got them all. And I didn't see right there. That's how you guys, like, I'm gonna say you guys, like you guys are the problem. That's how players should approach dogfights. You should like assess the situation. Do I need to launch a missile in here? If I do, is it gonna TK? If possibly yes, don't do it. Are they merged? Are they dogfighting? Don't launch a missile. Are they really close together? Don't launch a missile. Is there an opponent that's trying to come in from a third party that's a little farther away? Okay, launch on him. Maybe try and get him to go defensive so he doesn't make it to your teammate, and then close the distance. And if they still need help at that point, wait until you get a clear IR shot, or just go for guns. My suggestion, just go for guns. So many people will see a fight like that, and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna start fucking launching missiles. And the opponent is gonna notch it, and it's gonna kill your teammate. Because when a missile loses its target, and it starts looking for another one, it doesn't care what it is. If it sees a target, it's gonna go for it. Because the seekers in the missiles don't have IFF, and if old Bob is what it sees, then that's what it goes for. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't care. So, just assess the situation. Worst case scenario, he dies. But if you would have launched, if I would have launched a Fox 3 in that dogfight, he probably would have died anyways, and it would have been from my missile.
Somebody cover me.
Save Private Mustang, it's Squish. And Simply, yay! Hey, yay! Gamers, let's go. Those guys are both YouTubers, very cool guys. Very, very cool guys. Very, very cool guys. Yeah, Simply Z, yeah, 15E. And he's in the 15. Saw he was playing the 15E earlier. Yep, good for Critty, man. That's awesome. Those like really successful stream days are always fun. Sometimes it just hits.
Attention to the map. Roger that. On me.
Sometimes it just hits. It is difficult for me to hit numbers like that though. Just time of day. 2K. Close. Right there. Get the B set. Does he see me? No, he does not. That friendly's missile could absolutely kill me if this M2K notches. Yep. See, his missile just pitbulled on me. Teammate's missile just pitbulled on me. Okay, we're good. Got him. Oh, okay, that's fine. I did a little bit of digging, and the only flanker I found at receiving HMD is Indian 230 MKI with a system from fails. I think it was standby. Or it's one sec. We got a J11B next to me. so fucking close, dude. Oh, I'm still in it. Just kidding. It just barely fucking proxied on me, man. Just fucking barely proxied on me. I should have rolled a little sooner. But I think it was tested, Moritz. Which again, then we get into the fucking rabbit hole of like, oh, if it was tested, then this plane, then the Gripen could get Micahs, because, you know what I mean? It was tested. So. Brother, please stop doing that. You're gonna kill me. Stacked teams. Stacked team. Yeah, we got Zeit, Zentoku, Simply, Squish, Bob, aka Blackout, fuck this guy, and Rex. Rumia, bro, I understood how to fight against your fall. Stay fast, stay far, do BVR, the mic, I mean, you're not wrong, Rumia. That is like super situational though, because the Rafale its ability to catch you is very, very, very high. The only planes that you're going to be able to run away from a Rafale in is the Eurofighter and the 15E, and that's situational. The Micah is short range, yes. If I launch a Micah from Mach 2 at 11 kilometers of altitude, that thing has now become an A120B. You know what I mean? So like, you're not wrong. It is definitely a possibility of a way to defeat, at least, not really exploit, but kind of like get around some weaknesses of the Rafale for sure. But more often than not, I find that that doesn't really help a lot. I think I made a mistake. I'm playing Sim, the premium tiers of... Have people on me? It did. Okay, got the Rafale. There's still a Su-30 in here, I think. I don't know if Simply got him or not. Rafale rear right. Let's do a quick check here. Nope, he's still alive. Fuck. Okay. No eyes on the Rafale right there. Fuck. There's the Rafale. I have now become a sitting duck because I can't do anything against these guys. I don't have a good enough high off-bore missile to return fire. So I kind of just have to stay in this position and wait until we force the merge. And now there's a J-11B. Just fucking 3 right here, man. Okay, let's try and get one on him. And then we go for... I don't fucking know. I'm lost. I don't know where the Rafale went. And I'm G'ing out. Right here. It's probably not gonna hit. That one will. J11B right behind me. Fuck, dude. Okay, notched. Don't crash. Right here. Holy shit. AOA on. I got it, Zeit. I got it. Let's just try and stall out. Stall out. Stall out. Okay. We're on him. We're on him. We're on him. We're on him. In position. His flaps are broken. Just keep pulling. Just keep pulling. Just keep pulling. And this should be guns here. Anyway, on. Crit. I'm gonna get fucking TK'd because a teammate is launching a missile into the dogfight. Okay. Holy shit. Good fights. Whew. Sorry. That was a little crazy. So, like, did you guys see that at the end? I had that missile that was coming in at me. That was a friendly missile. That's why I was saying earlier, don't ever launch a missile into a dogfight. Because at that point, I had to lock in, force an overshoot from a J-11B who had my ass. Get position, which isn't really hard to do in a Eurofighter against a J-11B, but get position, maintain position, and then somehow maintain position while notching a friendly missile all at the same time. You know what I mean? Fall. The flip from absolute panic to I've got it. Oh yeah, it's sick, dude. Fuck yeah. I like how that went for chaff the millisecond it was launched. Like the picosecond that fucking C5 was launched, instant chaff. I got a flanker down there. I'm gonna prioritize this refall. Okay. Go for the Su-33 who's around on my left. Unsure. Let's I think he might be dead. I think Simply might have got him. Nope, there he is. Damn, sneaky. Didn't see it. I mean, Rafale is not as fast anymore. Since when? It's still just as fast as it always was. Unless they've recently nerfed it within the past couple of weeks.
Excellent.
My team has killed me more than the enemy. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. My favorite map is Spain, so true. Spain's the best. Yeah, my favorite map is Spain. I like Rocky Canyon, but yeah, Spain is my favorite. It's getting bullshit in the coming update. What is it getting in the coming update? And has it been announced by Gaijin, or is it the quote-unquote leak list? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, B's, not bullshit. Sorry, I was just talking about the Rafale, and I read, yeah, it's getting some bullshit next update, and I thought you were talking about the Rafale. Yeah. Thank God, it should have gotten B's to begin with, man. AIM-120Cs are dog shit. They're nice if you can combine them with B's. But yeah. When I played the Rafale for the last time, I saw the Rafale at a speed about Mach 1.6 at 8 km altitude, about to lose its wing. No, 8 kilometers you can reach Mach 2. You can easily reach Mach 2 at 8 kilometers of altitude. You don't feel confident in the rafale? Can I maybe suggest that you're relying too much on your speed? Is it sounds like you're very like hung up on the speed thing. There's just so much. 1 second. Okay, is the stream back? Yes. Sorry, the stream fucking crashed mid-fight. Can I get a confirmation from somebody that the vertical stream is also back and alive? Yes, okay, they're both good. Okay, it's fixed. Whew. And I didn't have to restream, thank God. Props to OBS. I don't know why it crashes like that sometimes, but I can just resume it instantly, which is very nice. And just pick up right where I left off. Okay, sorry about that, guys. It's fixed. So what I was talking about with the rafale, Rumia, is it sounds like you're very hung up on the speed thing. My suggestion is just don't be overly reliant on your speed. There's so much more to the rafale than just its speed. It's IRST, it's micas, its ability to ambush, the HMD, like all these things. Like the rafale is the strongest plane in the game, hands down. It's very quick, it's very fast. It has low top end compared to other top tier planes, yes, but that's not really its highest, like its biggest benefit. It's one of them because you can BVR pretty well with that thing. Legitimately, you can, absolutely. It's just, you don't want to be too reliant on the speed, right? That is not your win fight button, right? Your win fight button is the mica. That's your tool, and how you utilize that mica, right? Not necessarily high altitude gameplay. Again, that's one of the pieces to the puzzle, but yeah. I can see cat again, we should be good. Okay, yep, everything's good to go. We fixed. I'm waiting for something new for China. Yeah, me too, man. I can't wait. I'm hoping so, Lantern. I'm hoping so. I'm definitely not gonna put any like any yes or no's on that, but I feel like that would be a logical time to do it for sure. But we shall see. After all, yeah. Ink should get him. Should top down him. There. There's one more over here somewhere. I lost him though. Oh, I think somebody caught him. Squish got him. Okay, Squish got him. Oh, I spy with my little eye. A rafale. Rafale. I'm shaking in my boots. And he's dead. I think. I think Zeit cooked his goose. Looks to be the case. We're a failure no more. Yeah, that's my reasoning was I feel like people want to be able to read chat, but the kill feed, there's a lot of times where I make comments on the kill feed that doesn't make sense if you can't see it. I don't think the average Rafal player don't know anything about their plane apart from Micah. That's just the average sim player in general, man. Insert that, correlate it to every other plane and every other missile, and yeah, that's it. Old Jeffrey. Rafal? Nah, flanker. I floored 2 Rafals in my stock Sufa with 3 minutes. Nice, dude. Well done. Doing God's work over there. Get him, missile. Get him. Get a second spooled up ready. But it is not needed. F-104. Sure. God, these AI are so fast, it's insane. I'm barely catching him. Going Mach 1.8, I am barely catching this guy. They need to do something about this. No fucking way that doesn't hit him. That was in range, main. Thank you. That one will hit. Yep, okay. I gotta do something about the fucking Mach 1.5 stupid ass AI 104s, man. Gotta do something about it. It's dumb. It's not fun. It's not fun. Only way I can chase him down is because I'm in a Eurofighter. Good luck chasing that guy down in like a fucking flanker or something. Or an F-18. Yep. The Gaijin handles max speed, makes me want to tear my hair out. Yeah, the Mach 1.8 Rafale has it not safety limit, it can't pass that under its own power. The Mach 1.8, the Rafale, are you saying it's supposed to have like a safety measure IRL that doesn't have in game or something? Like, realistically, it's actually not supposed to be able to happen. Is that what I'm understanding? Give that some loft. Go, my son. Oh, he's notching. No. You're not allowed to defend. You are... No. Oh, he turned away. 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 But my missile lost him. Fuck me. Alright. We'll run him down. 2 minutes of fuel, though. Oh, it's a rafal. Now we do it. Now we do it. I think I just run to his airfield. Okay. Tight speed. Get ready. Get ready. He's dead. Alright. That's okay. We are TB. Can I outrun this ER? That is the question. It's the question the people have wanted an answer for years. Can you outrun the ER? The answer is yes, but you have to be in a Eurofighter. You don't have to be, but... Alright, I'm RTB, man. I'm fucking out of here. Those guys should be able to keep those guys dead. Let's just kind of space climb a little bit. Try and outrun these guys. And we'll coast for the rest. It's a naval plane built for acceleration, not speed. Realistically, it should peak out at 1.8 due to aerodynamics and engine performance. Interesting. Well, find some documentation, find some sources, legal sources, and put in a bug report. That would be my suggestion. Alright, if I keep climbing, it'll make my fuel last much, much longer. High altitude fuel efficiency is pretty crazy. These last 6 seconds will last me like 30 plus. Well, maybe not that long, but I can also just throttle down. Bro is stacked against the death squad. The only thing is gonna be that fucking Rafale. I think ground sim should rotate in about 30 minutes. That's a third Rafale floored. They just slam on the brakes and increase. Oh, increase the ground's perfect kill ratio. It took me a minute to kind of like articulate that in my head. That's funny. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Simply 11 and 2 in the 15E. That's hilarious, dude. That is so funny. It does not matter what this guy is in. He will completely dominate a lobby. It does not matter. Let me actually get you guys a link to his channel. Him and Feet Picks are both YouTubers. They're both pretty cool. Squish, aka Feet Picks, is... I think he knows this. He is an acquired taste. He is. They're both kind of an acquired taste. I like them, but yeah, they are a little bit of an acquired taste. I think that is a polite way to put it, and I think they're both very aware of it. Let me land, and I'll drop you guys a link to their channels if you're not already aware of who they are. Roland shooting at AI. Okay. Here is Simply's channel, and here is Squish's channel. Right here. There you go. Yeah, Kepler it is. It's Datalink, IFF. It tells me who my teammates are and what they're in and where they're at. It's insanely good. It's so cool. It is one of the coolest things to come to Sim in a long time. But yeah, those two guys, Simply Simple, Squish, are like probably some of, and also considered like the best sim players around. Like Simply is who I would consider is probably the best top tier sim player, and Squish I would say is probably one of. And the reason why I say one of is because I don't play props very often, so I'm not really in on the community that is props, but I would say one of the best all-around players, if not maybe the best. Probably one of is a realistic way to put it, but yeah, probably one of the best all-around players in the game, props and top tier. Simply doesn't play props, same thing with me. I don't really play props either, so yeah, kind of like the A10C, but better. Exactly. Yeah, in the fall. In the fall. What do we got? F104. That I'll never catch. But yeah, in fact, the vertical notch Simply is the one that kind of like spearheaded it and like basically sort of developed it. And then Squish was one of the guys that helped them with it afterwards and also learned it. So the vertical notch is Simply's creation. I think that missile is gonna hit that F-104. This apparently is in range. I'm skeptical, but C-27. A-120B set. Ready to send another. That should get him though. Yep. Targets, targets, targets. Targets. That was a little military quip. Only people that have been at the rifle range know that. It looks like these two are merged, but with that hit, wow, that was really long range. Thank you, battery life. We'll prioritize this guy. Again, I have a teammate here who's dogfighting a bunch of people. Did that pitbull on me? It did. Holy shit, that missile pitbulled on me. I think that is a missile from somebody else that was launched at somebody else, and that pitbulled on me. That could have been a wary Su-30 maybe. Oh my god, this guy's launching a Sparrow. Oh, he's launching it at my missile. Fucker. Fucker. He's gonna kill my missile. He's gonna kill my missile. Oh, no, he's not. Is he gonna hit him? Is he gonna hit him? Oh, yeah. Watch. Yeah. I think a teammate just launched on me. Who's this guy fighting? What was that? It had to have been a teammate, right? That Maz was definitely something. IR missile that was coming at me. That's my contrail. Okay. No biggie. We good. We're still good. Little vertical notching. And we good. I'm assuming those guys are dead. I think Simply's over here getting them as well. No. He survived. Good for him. Have another. He definitely notched it. Have another. And oh, I hit his missile that he launched. I hit the missile that he launched, and it blew him up. That's funny. Hi, Simply. Hey, don't fuck you. We're gonna die doing this, dude. We're dead, dude. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, that's funny. Let's see if I can pull this flanker off assembly, though. Oh, that's funny. No. Guy's so good at doing dog fights in the middle of the map as we're getting pushed by two enemies. Why do you use AIM 120B over AIM 120C5? So if I talked about it later. I did talk about it later, and that's fine. It's a very good question. And it's not that I use one over the other. I use both. So the AIM 120C5 is just a better long-range missile, but it is heavily hindered when it comes to its off-the-rail performance. So when it goes off the rails, it doesn't turn as tight as the AIM 120B does, right? So when you're doing the vertical notch and you're doing higher off-bore shots, you're gonna want an AIM 120B every time. If you were doing longer range shots from higher altitude at higher speeds, you're gonna want to use the AIM 120C, right? And you've noticed from my gameplay, generally speaking, it's a lot of medium to short range fights, right? A lot of brawling. So for me, having a higher off-bore missile is more beneficial. Now, that doesn't mean to say that I don't take long-range shots. I do still do BVR stuff from time to time. And in that instance, I like to use the C5. So I take both, right? And that's my suggestion for everybody, is take both. I used to be a diehard, oh, if you're playing as a fast BVR plane, it makes sense to only take C5s, blah, 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 blah. That was a huge, stupid take I had. I was dying on that hill for a while. That was a really dumb take. This right here is my preferred loadout for the Eurofighter. 4 Bs, 2 Cs, 9 Ms, right? Or you could switch it up 2 and 2, or sorry, 3 and 2 with extra 9 Ms, etc. But if your plane can take both, always take both, man. Always take both. Never take one or the other. Because there's going to be instances where you're going to be like, man, I wish I had a long-range missile. Or there's going to be instances where like, man, this C5 fucking sucks off the rails. This guy's too close. It's not going to be able to pull in on him. I wish I had an A120B, right? So always take both. Always take both. Ground sim. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. We'll do a quickie. Just a quickie? Okay. And then for ground sim, I want the hand cam on the left and cheddar cam on the left as well. And you'll see why in a minute. Or if you don't want to take both, then only A's. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Serge has a good point. If you don't want to take both, if you want to stick to one or the other, if you're going to pick one over the other, let it be the B/A. Don't ever just take C's. If you don't want to switch, which I understand, sometimes it's annoying to switch. Yeah, let it be B's only, or A's. Tanks are so fucking loud in this game. Fauche. Here's where they try. I think I joined this match a little late. GG's, Vigarix. Yeah, GG's, man. Somehow I ended third. Sin straight up rose to 10 kills in like 15 minutes. No. It was more like probably 30, 40 minutes, I think. Maybe more. But yeah, I mean, he's in the 15E and he did what? What did he do? 14 and 1, something like that. Yeah, I mean, he played better than I did. He was there for half the time. Alright, I'm probably gonna go out here, die again, and that's fine because hopefully by that point the BRs rotate. But yeah, GG's, man. That was fun. That was good. Some good air simming. What we got up there? Twin engine something. Okay, it's teammate. There's a dude on the other side of this barrier, I think. I don't know if he's friendly or not. Oh, there he is, He's still there. I gotta move that fucking hat. That hat gets in the way, dude. The little gnome. Okay, you think he's gonna push out on the left. Get a range. Should be like 250. 400? Damn. My range estimations are such shit, dude. Ooh, R3 is unfortunate. I think he's still there. I don't think he's moved. That's an enemy. That was an enemy. Holy shit. I need to be more aware of my surroundings. You can tell I don't play ground, like, at all. Anymore. I used to. I used to be a big ground enjoyer. But I haven't played in a very long time, consistently. We're just now kind of making a return, and it's in Sim, not in RB. But after this match, we're going to be playing RB, or sorry, we're going to be playing Sim Helis at 10-2, which is a little difficult. I will say that. It is a little difficult, because you start getting into very good SAMs, but more importantly, very good planes. And it is difficult. Where that Foch went, man. Ah, they're at B. Right here. Non-pen? That's fucking crazy, dude. Okay. Huh. I mean, this does only have like 200 mils of pen. That is a pretty big plate. Fair enough. Okay, have brackets rotated. Two minutes, fuckers. Okay, let me get make sure my loadout is set. Okay, so I got the MI-35, which is what we're gonna be playing the most of, and then J7E for cap, and then F5E. I don't have the F5E spaded. I was gonna use this for CAS for AGMs with Mavericks, but I literally never used the F5 in China before, so I'm never gonna get this. All the way at the bottom. I've literally never used this plane before, so what could I potentially replace it with? I mean, it is really the only logical choice. I don't have any helis to replace or to add, like Z9, I think, is or AH1W, and I really don't have a reason to use this over, well, how far is R 8 kilometers, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Come on. 1 minute. One minute. We're using a premium, so we'll pop a booster. Do we have any others? I got rid of all my universal backups for grinding out air, so I don't have any more universal backups to recycle. I mean, I could buy them with these, I guess, but that's like, we're scraping the barrel at that point. 0 minutes. Come on, main. Work with me here. Sorry, just checking something while we wait. Okay, are we good now? Yes. It's switching, it's switching. Come on. Any minute now. There we go. Okay. MI-35M, baby. We're in it. Alright. We'll queue and wait. Shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. There's at least one person in every single slot. It might take a little bit of time. Oh, and we have the Havoc as well on Blue 4. If we want to, if we need to play Blue 4, like if we can't find any games on Red 4, we can play Blue 4 if needed. There we go. People are rolling in. Come on. $11 and $8, $13 and $9. That should be enough. Come on, Gaijin. We're good. Put me in, coach. We're ready. We're waiting. Who gives a fuck about North America? Am I right? Brother. Their matchmaking system is so fucking stupid. It has to wait for like all of these to be an acceptable number, and I think it's 6 or 8. So like they're not gonna start a European game until fucking North America's servers are set, unless these numbers get like really high. I think like 20s. There we go. There we go. Okay. Somebody has 500 booster. Huh? I keep looking to fuck him up. Who would that be? Okay, I gotta remember my controls. And this does get thermals, which is one of the reasons why I like this heli a lot. AA, okay, gotta remember SAM sights. I gotta like go through my mental checklist every time I change up my game. Like I went from air to helis, right? So I gotta remember the metas, I gotta remember the strategies, I gotta like reassociate myself with everything. Let's check for enemy helis. Don't see any. Okay. So we can just pull over here and try and launch some missiles at people. Probably in this field. What up, Igor? Good morning, man. Oh shit. I think I got close. Enemy air. He sees it. Oh, got him. Nice. Teammate got him. Puma. It's a Su-22. Is that a friendly Su-22? Su-17. Okay. Yeah, that's friendly. We're getting a little high. We're getting a little overzealous. Ah, damn it. Getting a little overzealous here. Enemy. Oh, he's got IRCM. Okay. We'll pull off here for now. We still got 3. Oh, I'm going too fast. Come on, baby. Rudder. Not rudder. God damn it. I don't know why I said rudder. I meant collective. I don't have any backups. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, first round. It's okay. Gotta warm up. Gotta warm up. I don't know why I pitched down to the left like that. I wasn't going too fast. I think I just didn't have enough collective. Enemy A10. Wait, did I... I did get kills. Did I not? I definitely did. What? I killed one of those guys. Am I crazy? Set fire. Huh. Did that other guy kill him before I did? Maybe. That's crazy. Enemy Harrier. There is an enemy A-10 up somewhere. But I do have friendly Su-7, so I gotta be wary of what I launch at. There's something right here. And something right here. That is slow. That is either... that's a drone. Something's going down over there. Okay, I see Harrier.
Air 250.
A-10 and Harrier. Let's go for A-10. He turned his flares off because he thinks he's safe. F5. That could be an aardvark though. That could be an F-111. Is that Harrier? Here's the F5, I think. I'm leaning forward in my gaming chair. That is an F5. That's a real F5. Oh, that could be a MiG-19. I'm gonna have to close in. I think that is an F5 though. Harrier. Okay, let's prioritize F5. We'll go back for the Harrier. The Harrier's getting lucky. Yeah, F5. I should be in range. Oh, yep. Nice. He pulled, I didn't see him pull. Okay, Harrier. Right here, possibly. Could also be teammate. Smoky engines, that is a MiG-19 or an F4. That's a drone. That is friendly. Should be this guy. Should be the MiG-19. He's probably looking for that Harrier too. Air interceptor. F1C maybe? A10. That last air target. I don't know where that Harrier went. He might have gotten killed. Has he taken off from his runway yet? Oh, he's taking off right now. He's taking off right now. Right there. We'll get some altitude. Harrier rear. I don't even think I'll need manual for this guy. I'll whip it out in a second if I need it, though. Sorry, this gun's always hard for me to aim. It's always been hard. I wasted a lot of ammo with that. That was over half my rounds, only 60. This thing only gets 130 mil. It's tough. Very tough. Harrier rear, he respawned. Okay, I'll just kill him off his runway, I think. J7E, what am I witnessing? You're witnessing ground sim. I unfortunately crashed in my helicopter. Little rusty. So yeah, you're witnessing me play ground sim right now. We're trying to run air superiority for the team. We're doing a good job at it. And we're in a J7E, so obviously, right? That Harrier did respawn though. Same camo, nice. Where are you, Harrier? Has he even taken off yet? I don't think he did. Should be able to see him right here through this little hole in the clouds. I don't see him down there. I didn't see him take off though. He must have. He must have. There he is. He's right there. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy, man. Oh, A6. Okay, I am crazy? That's not the Harrier. Ah, that's the Harrier. I think. Yep. Okay, let's get through this cloud, see if we can spot him. Where'd you go? Rear. Front. I think he's just hiding in this cloud. Oh, right there. Power it out. Come through here. Only got 25 shots. That was the issue. So let's slow down. Oh, he's gonna try and VTOL. VTOLing after that much damage is gonna be a death sentence. Those 9Ls are not gonna hit. Yeah. Not gonna hit. Sorry. Don't. It's not even a missile I need to flare. This one might be though. Okay, let's throw it in manual. I just need to make him look up, basically. I am well versed in the VTOL. Not well versed in making these shots hit with this gun though. I got 4 rounds left. God, this thing is so fucking broken. Just fly through his guns casually. Yes, pitch up, pitch up, pitch up, pitch up. Oh, pitch up more. More. Nah. He's good at holding that VTOL damaged. I'll give him props. He's definitely good at maintaining that VTOL and not crashing. I would have crashed if I were him. Props were props deserved.
Air 030. 100 meters.
This thing is just a fucking UFO, man. An absolute UFO. Alright, one's RTB. I got no ammo. I hope he crashes.
We need to
Yep.
put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Got him. Took a while, but I got him. Ran out of ammo doing it. He almost killed me, but I got him. I'm abysmally bad with these guns. Always have, always will be. Daytime for you on the map, almost nighttime for me. Gotta have another watch on the graphics video. What? Are you in my game? Is this you? Alright, RTB, and then, I mean, it's me and this guy. We got 6 fucking air kills. We got 6 air kills that fly out, dude. Holy shit. Did we really? That doesn't seem right. 6 air kills that fly out? We didn't get any with the helicopter. Holy shit. I mean, we got the Harrier twice. We got the F5E. We got the A6. What were the other 2? That doesn't sound right. Harrier?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
A6. Harrier. Same Harrier. Oh, A10s. That's right. I forget they exist. A10s. Killed 2 A10s. This match, I mean, there's nothing else for us to do here, really. If I J out to grab ground ordnance, I'm not going to be able to spawn another plane, so I think we'll just go find a different one. I think we'll do that. Go find another game. That one was lost. It was just a matter of waiting until it ended, so we jump into another. Dons, what's up, man? Welcome in. Alright, we go.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Hand reveal. Yes, sir.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Enemy drone. Enemy drone. No eyes on any helis.
Spotted.
We have a friendly plane up.
Reports enemy spotted.
I have to turn down radio comms, man. This whole like enemy reports, recon reports, enemy spotted or whatever drives me fucking crazy. Let's pull over here, hit this flank, and then we'll try and see what we can do. Is that a friendly MiG-27? I'm assuming. Friendly. Friendly.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
All friendly. So the enemies must be on this side mainly.
Defend the B point.
I saw a missile.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
There's one.
Attention to
Abrams.
the map. Recon reports enemy spotted. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Okay, crit. Oh shit.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Should be able to joust this guy pretty well here. Just gotta get high. Just gotta get some altitude. Where'd my missile go? Right there? Oh, he's fucking... God damn it. Alright. I have no
Attention to the designated grid zone. Recon reports
I have
enemy
not.
spotted.
I told you that from the beginning, man. I told you that from the beginning that it's going to take you a long time to get to where you want unless you want to spend money. I gave you... I warned you. It's very grindy, and you even said, I hate grindy games. I was like, well, this is like one of the grindiest games in the world.
7-0.
And you're like, yeah, but I want to play jets and missiles. I was like, you're not going to get there for a very long time. I told you, man. Teammate. There's an enemy A-10 right there. He's headed towards me. I can get an Igla set. See if I can shoot him down. He's getting in range. Ah, immediately flares it. And he's over the AO, so that makes sense. This guy, on the other hand, is an F4.
Guide on me.
Oh no, that's an enemy. Or sorry, friendly. Stupid. I need to dive. I'm getting target fixation in these helis, man. I need to dive. Yep, they're shooting at me. I need to dive. I get too high because I get too fixated on what I'm looking at. And it's going to get me keeled. That's the A-10. I just need to wait for him to stop periodicing, and I can get him. It says IRCCM. I'm just gonna try it. Pull away. Nice. Got him. My countermeasures don't work. Oh, do I not have countermeasures set? Fuck. I don't have countermeasures set. Okay, I gotta fix that. Holy shit, I gotta fix that. Oh wait, that's an enemy Su-22. What the hell? Fuck. I'm never gonna be able to tell which one of those is enemy. Because we have Su-22s and 17s. Well, that's a frogfoot, I think. Yeah, that's gotta be friendly. Damn. Good to know. Players or chaff? Yeah, I don't have them bound. I gotta fix that. Fix that in a second. Friendly BMP. They don't have very many left. I think one of them is just that air target. Is that a Bijma? I don't know. I don't know the camos on the Blue Fort T-Series tanks. A-10 just fucking gunned him. 4,000 meters. Got a high-flying enemy. This is still the Frogfoot, right? Yeah, that's still teammate. 4,000 meters, he says. Let's back up here. Still the Frogfoot. Does he have spawn protection? Nope. Something just launch at him? Was that a SAM? There is an A-10 up for sure, because that A-10 gunned one of his friendlies. And that might have been the guy that was up at 4,000 meters, but like, I don't see him. You guys thought my visual acquiring of air was bad in air sim? Oh boy, are you guys in for a treat. It's 1 billion times worse in ground sim. That's an enemy. It's a challenger. A chally. They're shooting at him. And he's dead. I think that's the A-10 guy, I think, right? Oh, AMX. Okay. AMX. Hello, AMX. I see you. He's definitely not in range for an Igla. He might be now, though. I might waste this one. Finding the Seeker on this heli is hard. So it's like, it's like right here. And it always seems to shift. Okay, yeah, that gets him. Dink. Boom. Big ol' explosion. AMX. Nice. GG's. Why are you not in MI28? Because this BR is very heavily populated with air, and I would much rather, I find myself using the Iglas more than I find myself using the Attackers, if I gotta be honest. So that is why I'm in this instead. Seriously, like, I use the Iglas much more than I use the Attackers. In China, man. MI28 just doesn't have any air-to-air. Now, I will take it. If these queues start becoming incredibly unbalanced and it takes more than like 3 minutes to find a game, I will absolutely go switch to the MI28. But my preferred out of the two is definitely the MI35, for sure. For sure. Oh, and thermals. Thermals is nice. For spotting helis on takeoff. So like I try and check their heli spawn. OH-58. Over there.
150, height 200 meters.
I'm glad I met you back in the Denmark match. Learn sim a lot, to the point I can fly and survive at least. Nice, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah. Glad to have helped. Enemy AMX. Priority, I think, is the AMX. We'll just push that OH for now. But I think we're going to prioritize the AMX. Nope. I think he's dead. I think he dies. Yeah, that should get him. Okay, cool. Yep, AMX is dead. I'm not very... Ooh, I was going to say, I'm not very good with this, but I was going to try. I hit him. I would have got him. Okay, let's pull away. Yeah, man, I'm glad too. I mean, the whole point of the channel is to try and help people grow, right? Try and get people into sim, first of all, and get the average player in sim, get their skill level up. Because the average player in sim is not good, like, objectively bad. But it usually just comes from a lack of understanding or, like, tactics. Why did I, like critical thinking, etc., etc. So, enemy G91. I don't think this hits. If he turns in... Oh, he's turning away. He's doing the opposite. Fuck. Because if he turns in, he's dead. Please don't TK me. I'm fairly certain you are a teammate. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Su-22. Oh, he TK'd. Alright, let's focus on hitting ground targets now. Wait, the helicopter top tier air sim? This is ground sim, my friend. This is ground sim. This is the new arc. This is the new arc for the channel. The new arc is ground sim. Ooh, killer egg. Killer egg detected. Killer egg detected. Ooh, ooh. G91, G91, I think. Yep, G91. Let's go get that killer egg. No way that misses. Right. That's crazy that missed. Crazy that missed. There we go. Let's see if he dies from that. Nope. Alright, we'll have to get the killer egg with like a gun or something. What? I don't get it. Make it make sense? I don't understand. Dude. Thanks, teammate. Appreciate it. Can make a video? Yeah, I already got one, friend. I already got one. That link right there that I'm dropping in chat is the link to my control settings video. So give it a watch. Yeah, no worries. There's also a link to the Discord in the description if you are interested in joining the community. Good place to ask questions and learn. What would we do? Teammates without like these, man. I don't know what we'd do without them. I don't know what we would do without them. Very critical to the success of the mission. It's just so like disheartening because like it just makes you not want to fucking play. When people don't pay attention and just shoot willy-nilly and then TK you after like getting in a really good position and like doing all this stuff and like I was gonna go kill that fucking killer egg thing because that G91 was gonna go RTB and then dude just, oh, helicopter, I'm gonna kill it. It makes it very like makes it very hard to want to continue to play. Okay, I don't even know if somebody killed that little bird or not. He took off from this runway over here. This one right there. We don't need to worry about that G91. If we merge, he's done. Oh, he's dead. So if we merge, he's done for, but he didn't make it on the landing. And that is probably a blown up little bird. Nice. Welcome to the Discord, yo. I think I'm saying that right. No offense if I'm not. I think I threaded the needle. I think maybe just bad hitboxes. Okay, they must have gotten that little bird, man. They must have. So I don't see him up anywhere, and I haven't seen him in the kill feed either. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's another one of those games where game's over. Let's just go RTB. Turn smoke on, do a cool flyby, let the enemies know they've won. teammate. See how I did that? Russian plane, teammate. Don't kill it. Crazy.
The enemy is winning.
Crazy how that works.
Attention to the map.
Right. We'll land Jay out. Go find another game. This one's lost.
Attention to the map. We don't have the advantage anymore.
We never did. What to do when my friend keeps making 9/11 jokes? I mean, they're just jokes, man. They're just jokes. If for whatever reason they make you uncomfortable, then politely ask him to stop. But at the end of the day, they're just jokes, man. They're meant to make you uncomfortable. Well, darker humor, darker comedy is meant to make you uncomfortable. It's shock value. That's what it is. But they're just jokes, man. Try not to take it too serious. She does, Jorg. Well, other than Law and Order, yeah, you're not wrong, Cheeseburger, I guess. Okay, let's pull up over here in that little gully, that little finger, the little valley. This little area right here. This is a good spot too, but I'm gonna pull over here. This area over here has better cover from like air targets.
Air 010. High
400 meters.
400 meters.
Okay, probably a heli. He's gonna be... I could pull over. Nah, it's too late. I already committed to this spot. Oh, they got him. Nice, dude. Nice. Well done.
Excellent.
I don't need to worry about it. Not that I really needed to worry about it in the first place. Okay, let's pull down collective a little bit. Keep ourselves from climbing. Good part. He's gonna... Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. I get 80 of these. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. Ah, nah. I need altitude. I need a little altitude, unfortunately.
Air 010.
500 meters.
500
A10.
meters. Attention to the map.
Okay. Killed him the second mine hit. The fucking microsecond. Oh, man.
Guide on me.
Mercado. Let's go for this guy instead. I don't have flares bound, so that is going to kill me, unfortunately. Somebody launched a missile at me.
Guide on me.
I forgot to fix that. Unless... Let's do that now. Let's do that now. Let's land. It's okay. Everything's fine. Controls. Flares. Chaff. Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm still getting used to that, Jord, because all the other helis that I use don't have that. So it's a feature that I'm getting used to. That is a MiG-21 J7 friendly. hard. Okay, countermeasures work.
Air 030. Height 400 meters.
Teammate, I think. It's like a T-72, like an original series T-72. Could be teammate, could be enemy, could be teammate. Fuckers trying to snipe me. Shit. Damn it. Unfortunate. Bracket is 10-2. Oh, it has IRST? Ah, that makes sense. Always wondered why because they shoot me down pretty regularly, and I never get any pings, but that makes sense.
Air 360. Height 200 meters.
J7.
340.
That was an enemy T-72. But, I mean, I couldn't verify. I'd rather not TK. Yeah, I'm trying to get better with micromanaging camera and movement in the helicopter for positioning and everything. It's difficult for me. I'm trying to learn it.
Air 300.
I think dogfighting.
400 meters.
Yeah, teammate's getting launched on. A10. I'm gonna try and get him on his return flight, but he's right over his AA. There is no dogfighting him over AA right now. That Frogfoot's doing it, but he's fucking crazy. I'm not gonna. If he kills him, good for him. But I'm not gonna. Alright, see you, Cletus. A10 crashed. Maneuver kill, I guess. Alright, well, this game's over. RTB and find another lobby again. Going slow. I need to stop wasting my fucking MI-35 is what I need to do. I'm getting way too aggressive with it. Way too aggressive with it. And it's a big fucking waste. And then I jump in the J7 and lo and behold, there's no air by that point. So there's nothing for me to shoot at. Right, Cheddar? Oh, so stretchy. So stretchy. Oh, there you go, belly. Oh, Cheddar. So warm in there. No laundry. Mom's doing it already. Nice, dude. W mom? W mom in the chat? Sorry. Channel my inner Twitch streamer there for a second. No. I will not be introducing you to my mom. Alright. GG's, we go find another. Pretty please? No. Weirdo. Weirdo. I'm gonna be playing ground sim, Jeff. Thanks though. Go for it. Go have fun. Yeah, do it for the meme. I'm sure that would go great. I'm sure that would go great. When F5E gameplay, I need to spade it, dude, before I play it in ground sim. Let's be honest. Very much need those Mavericks to make it really viable. I mean, I could, I guess, take it out and like just try and kill planes in the stock F5E and like slowly grind it out, but fuck, that takes forever. Dude, I have to turn it off. It is unbearable. Error. I understand why they do it, but fuck me, is it annoying, dude. A10, F4. Okay, a lot of error. Friendly. Fuck. What was that? Was that from that A10? It's not him. Okay, let's reposition. The issue with this helicopter in this bracket is it's a lot of this and not a lot of like maneuvering and flanking, because the missiles have such good range and you have so many of them. You really need to rely too much on flanks and stuff. The 9-2 is definitely my preferred bracket. It is. It hands down is my preferred bracket. Like I have to be honest. For helicopters at least, 9-2 is so much more fun. I feel like it matters more. Everything there matters more. Are you? MiG. It's friendly. Where's that F4? I think he's over here. I think that's his radar. It's pinging me. Is it this guy? Oh, he's right here. Hopefully that doesn't go. Yeah, it's going for flares. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Please don't go for that missile. Go for him. Go for him. Go for him, not the missile. It went for the missile. I think. No, that went for him. Guess I gotta get him now. Okay, let's just keep an eye on him. We'll prioritize him. He's a menace to our team, and he is a threat to us. This is why I prefer it over the Havoc. Over this, why I prefer the Mi-35 over the Havoc. It's because I can do this. Come on, go off the rails, dude. Thank you. That should get him. Yeah, right there. It literally, if I can do that once per game, it is much better than the Havoc. Much better. Like, the ability to deal with air is such a big deal. Air and ground. Decently, too. Big light. That is a MiG. Thank you for not just killing me the second you saw me, man. Thank you so much. My team loves to do that. Helicopter? Boom, dead. Fuck, teammate? Oh well. Hit his turret. Come on, hit his turret. Ah, good enough. Hit the top of his turret. Nope, I hit his breach. Big light. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. What are you? Challenger? Big light. Freccia. You should have trusted your intuition, Chief. Fuck me. Come on. Yes. A hit. Come on, man. He's going undercover. Alright. Ooh, I'm going way too fast. Someone's shooting at me. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle, gamers. Made their team really mad. We made their team really fucking mad. What are you? Probably MiG-27. Come on. Su-7. Su-7 gets flares? I didn't know that. How advanced? Now let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, dude, fuck the Freccia. That thing is a absolute menace. It's insanely it's insane how good it is. Or not the Freccia. Freccia is the VCI. What is it? You know what I'm talking about? The French thing. VCIB. Su-7 does not get flares. That guy. Hey, Cynical, what's up, man? That guy was definitely flaring, and he was a Su-7. I mean, no, that was a Su-7B. Yeah. Does he get a flare pod? He was definitely flaring. Am I crazy? I could have sworn I saw flares from that guy. How could have ripped flaps? So true. So true. That's actually probably exactly what it is, dude. Freccia is Italian. Oh, yeah. Spike IRs, dude. Yeah. Very, very deadly for helis for sure. Basically, IFV SAM site. No, you can't, George. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. BBCI. Yeah. And it gets IRCM. It's insane, dude. It pisses me off so much. I hate it. That is one of my least favorite vehicles to fight against in a heli. Killer egg. There we go. Now is he gonna launch on me? Does he see me? Past him. Ah, that was pretty close though. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. Bro thinks he's Uncle Cletus. Nah, I hear that guy sucks, dude. I hear that guy's cheeks. Okay, we've had no issues with matchmaking. After this one, Cynical, I'll send you an invite, okay? With a flanger? Cheat match? Heli Boy 2025. That's so funny. Nothing like accusations on the MI-24A. I turn my fucking motor off. My engine. There we go. Enemy heli. Okay. That is an AH thingy. 1W, is that what it's called? AH1W? I forget. It gets Hellfires, which are 8 kilometers. So he can snipe me with that thing. I'm gonna push out to the same flank he's pushing out to. Teammate. He's got rockets and Hellfires. Oh. We'll take it. We'll take it. Fuck. God damn it. That's what I fucking get, man. I get such target fixation on these fucking things, man. I get such target fixation. I'm not even gonna take the J7. I get such fucking target fixation, dude. Alright. I gotta remember I have igloos, man. I know those things get Hellfires, and I know how good they are at the range. They can outrange me very easily. So I get in this headspace of like, oh, I have to AGM it. When in reality, I can just fucking chase it down with an iglo. Try to, at least. What's up, worse? Oh my god, the second we squat up. Oh my god. Yeah, they're pretty short range. I will say the ATAS seems to have a significantly longer lock range than the Igla. Significantly longer. Like, I was getting ATAS'd from like 5,500 meters away from that British fucking piece of shit premium G-Links thing. I like the Igla. I just feel like that from what I've seen, the ATAS seems to be better. Okay, I don't know if squatting up is going to last long. Igla launch is so cool. It goes like 90 degrees vertical, dude. It looks like it has thrust vectoring. It's crazy because it launches from such a slow speed. It looks so unrealistic. It just like, it goes crazy, dude. It goes insane. Okay. Should get in on the next one. It kinda does. It kinda has thrust vectoring? Really? Shoots out of the tube, adjusts midair, and then the motor starts burning. Oh, wow. That is cool. That is very cool, actually. Huh. What is that called? The Tor does that, basically, right? But to a greater degree, because it has rocket assist stuff, right? Okay, let's stop playing like an idiot and play like an intelligent, good War Thunder Sim player that we are. Helis? Don't see any. We're gonna push out to the right flank. Gonna push out to the right flank. I see no helis, so let's push out to the flank, and we'll stay there. We'll hang out there. We'll stay at range, and we'll actually not try and get target fixation like we always fucking do. Actually trying to play smart. That is a heli. That is a heli. He's got... Okay. Got him. Oh, when in doubt, send the attacker. A10. Target fixation. Just keep going. Keep going. Did that guy leave? Oh my fucking god. I don't know. I didn't see him, man. He was right behind me. Okay. I'll take my backup. Push out to the flank again. So 2 A10s then? Am I reading that right? Am I reading that situation correctly? We have 3 in the air though. IFF is gonna be so difficult, man. And a Jaguar? Jesus Christ. Okay, Cynical got one. Good job. J7 crashed. Okay, Cynical got a second. So there was 3 A10s. Jesus Christ. And a Jag. Had 4 air up. 5 if you can't that heli. Okay, we're winning for sure. Our team is holding it down. We're decapping C, which is the flank we're pushing out to, but that's fine. There's probably not going to be a whole lot of action out here for us. But we got snuck up on, so that's the way it goes sometimes. Teammate just TK'd. What's going on over here? Who's who? Cynical, I'm assuming. That's Jag. Cynical's lead, Jag is rear. Off to my right there, okay. Cynical, bring him to me if you need help. Okay, couldn't get it off the rails. I don't know what it is with these igloos, if there's like a launch range that's separate from the lock range, but times like that will happen where I'll have a solid tone and I just can't, it won't launch. Like solid tone and I get nothing. Yeah, I know I'm tracking, that's why I pulled away. Knowing me, probably a teammate. Okay, they got him. Damn, that Jag was in the fight for a while. Good for him. That's a ZTZ. It's 27. They capped C, which is interesting. That's the guy that capped C, okay. Okay, they got him. We'll get a little more aggressive here in a minute. For now, I want to hold on to this flank in case they start spawning from over here. I doubt it. Oh. Just like that. That's why. Target destroyed. Nope. Almost. He moved last second, which threw that first shot off, but got an open spot. I do, but issue is going to be queue times. I don't really want to wait too long in queues. Nope. Smoked his ass. That looks like a T-Series. What we got up here? J7 launching on a G91? Super Eden Dart. Alright, well, that's game. Daddy's game. I feel like this GSH-23 shoots so much faster than the other one. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. I'll send you to an invite, but be warned, the queues take a long time. I am going to desquad. Trying to play stock Apache H64. I got rockets and cannons. Could you give me any advice on how to proceed? Thinking about trying to ambush other helis. I mean, fly low. Try and stay out of sight of the helis. You don't have any AAMs, so you have to gun them. So you're going to have to get really close. So you're going to have to ambush them at their spawn, probably. Yeah, do some heli EC, which is this, PvE helicopters. This is heli EC. Be a good way to learn. That's what I did. That's how I built my, nice. That's how I built my control setup. As I played that for a couple hours, got everything dialed in for the most part, got a good foundation set, and then went from there. Cheddar, why are you sitting like that? You're sitting like Jabba the Hutt. Cheddar, oh, look at you, dummy. There's your big dummy. What are you doing? Look at her. Cheddar, why you sitting like that? Jabba Hutt ass. Silly cat. So purry. Purr, purr, purr. Oh shit. I don't know why I'm trying to fly fancy. There's no need to back here. They can't see us. Flank the heli spawn, see if there's anybody there, and then go for ground after that. Heli. Killer egg. He's in attacker range. Get him. Okay. Okay. He's gonna be flanking us over here. Right there. Oh, it's an A-10. Right there. Yes. Does he get, like, warning or something? He must, right? Like, what is this shit? Ah, okay, man. GG's. Fucking... I am gonna D-squad. Sorry. I don't want to wait. I just want to keep going. He must get some sort of Maz or something. So no attack is on those. Because they'll just see it come in. Nothing yet. There's something. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes. Okay, crit. Good enough for now. Scare him. Get this guy. Okay. And we'll get that guy. And then we'll go back for the Merkava. That's not him. I don't know where he went. Bradley? I just need to keep moving, man. I don't know. I just need to keep moving. I get stuck in one spot. Let us head down here, use this hill. I mean, we could also just use this terrain here, I think. Let's actually check their spawn first. Oh my fucking god, man. I'm just getting absolutely dumpstered. Do I need to just play from farther away? But if I play from farther away, then I can't help my team with air, is the issue. We're probably just gonna go back to air sim, gotta be honest. Yep, it was very unfortunate. What's up, Wart? There's a little carrier battle group out there. There's just 4 random carriers out there. Never mind. That is much more than a carrier battle group. Much more. Yeah, we'll see, Jeff. We'll see. Prioritize him. Range, closing in. Watch the fireworks. Dink. This is sim, my friend. This is ground sim. We play sim around here. Air sim and ground sim. Big light. And something dead next to him, I think. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. I'm not gonna squat up, Cletus. I'm just gonna stay de-squatted. Sorry. You guys are welcome to try and queue at the same time, though. Getting too close. Any air? Don't see any. There's that big light again. Oh, he killed my teammate. Maybe he'll get confident and peek. Yeah. Stay confident. Yeah. Come on. No. Peek. Yeah. No. Stay. Fucker. Just saw Sam. No eyes on where? It was this spawn, I think. Yep, right there. I don't think that's dead. Something tells me that is not dead. Oh, that's the big light. So, no Sam. Wait, isn't that the big light? Yeah, it is the big light. Okay, got him. Playing fucking cat and mouse with that guy for a while. Oh shit. Oh my god. Forget they get fucking Sams, dude. Yeah, no worries, Jeff. I forget they get fucking Sams up here. I play well. Don't let this fool you. I'm much better at planes and lower tier helis. There's a lot of competition at this bracket for helis. And I struggle with it for sure. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go to A. I feel like the CC, the C at C is a fucking, I feel like this is a red herring. I see this, I'm like, oh my god, there's so much cover. But I don't use it, so I'm gonna go over here. Sorry, Cletus. Trying to keep the content fast-paced. And if I gotta wait a bunch, then it's difficult to do that. I'm trying to keep as little turnaround time between matches as possible for the sake of the stream. Probably because you pressed to battle and you had air sim selected. It's okay, I do that all the time. That shit's annoying. This is already 4,000 meters. Let's get a little bit more range out of here. Probably use these hills over here. There's gonna be an enemy heli. They're gonna be over here as well. And we know if we see Psych on the enemy team, he's gonna be A10 from the rip, and that's all he takes. So we'll have to keep an eye out for A10s if we see him join. Metagaming, but don't care. Okay. Fucker. God damn it. Piece of shit. Good enough. They're all dead. Check helis. Check for AA. I gotta keep thinking about like a bunch of different stuff, which is what throws me off. I get so sucked into like hitting my target that I don't check for the other threats. I don't check for helis. I don't check for air. I don't check for AA. I don't check anything. I just target fixation from the air. Like that RWR ping is something. So let's dive, reset, check their spawn area because that's where the RWR was coming from. Those are all teammates. Teammate. It's like right there. Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him. Oh, nice, dude. Well fucking done, Jorg. Dive into the valley a little bit. Heli, enemy heli. Okay, this is the dude that gets the missile warning. I need to get close to him. I need to get close to him. I think he gets like a laser warning too. China is a plague on this game. Not really. It's like the most fun tech tree to play, man. You got a lot of China enjoyers around these parts. Okay, he's dead. Careful with that CCP slander. China #1 in War Thunder main. Fuck. I do that shit all the goddamn time, man. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah. Nice. Why does it say IRST off on your HUD? Mm-hmm. Oh, it does, it does, it does. It's rear. So it has IRCM on the rear. I'll show you. This right here. It's got a dazzler. See? It's got a rear aspect dazzler. But only in the rear. I wish it had a front, dude. I wish this was in the front. Why it said it was off? Have I been running that off this whole time? You need to Super Hornet? Man, you're gonna be so disappointed when we get it. Your game keeps lagging when you open the map? Huh. I don't know, man. Weaponize Obama, what up, dude? Welcome in. You can check a setting that turns IRC on by default. Oh my god. That'd be crazy if that's off, though. Insane. I've been running IRCM off this whole time. Thank you, guys. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was just on at all times. So does it work from the front aspect then? Probably not. Probably only rear and side. But all I need to do is just kind of show them my side. And that should be fine, right? That's crazy it doesn't turn it on at the start, though. Why the fuck wouldn't it? Why would you want to run it off? Why would you ever want to turn it off? Ever. I can't think of a single situation where you'd want it off. Huh. I have not played the F-111 now. Oh, this map sucks. Absolutely zero cover. I like that there is no J8B in this bracket, but F4E is. Yeah, I know, dude. The F4E is pretty prolific, to say the least. Supersonic with up to 7 ground munitions, and then Sparrows with a decent flight model. Wise on heli, but definitely audible on RWR. So let's bank down here, take some cover, and then push up on a flank. I just wanted to see if there was any helis. I didn't see any, so I'm gonna take that as no, and I'm gonna push out on this flank. 6 Mavs, 2 guided bombs. Yo, yeah, 8. True. Yeah. That's right. I take 7 because if you take that last walleye, then you can't take any IR. So I take a total of 7. I take 7 with 2 IR missiles for Fox ones. It is CPU. Yeah, it's the Russian fan, dude. They're in the Mi-8s as well. Okay, let's try and use this like river as cover. Oh my god. Oh. Is that friendly? It is. And he saw me? Get my teammate. I gotta deal with this guy. I can't do anything until I get him. That might have been a little aggressive. We got one more. Oh, That works. That definitely works. Can you imagine? Brother, burn up. Thank you. Okay. Ugh. Teammate, that's Cletus. Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Would you rather Su-33 over a Hornet without 120s? It's actually a really good question. That's a really good question. Because both have very significant pros and very significant cons that kind of counter each other. So, pros. Su-33, better missiles, but worse radar. Actually, digital RWR. Su-33. Yeah, Su-33. If the Su-33 didn't have a digital RWR, if it had the SPO-15 radar or RWR, I would say, honestly, either or. You can make an argument for either, but nah, Su-33. Su-33 probably loses in the dogfight, but just don't dogfight easy. Use ERs and shit, right? Easier said than done, right? Obviously easier said than done. I'm gonna try and get this F4. I have air so ingrained in my playstyle, man. I see an F4, and even though I'm in a fucking helicopter, I prioritize him over ground. Okay, let's get out of here. We're too close. I think I got that F4. I just hit him, I think. That's all. No? Oh, I didn't hit him at all. That's okay. Speaking of dogfights. 12 missiles. Yeah, I think honestly if I had to pick one, I would pick the Su-33 over the F-18. It also depends on the map. Like if it's Tunisia, I'm going to pick the F-18. Because I can much easier get in, I can force the merge much easier there and get in dogfights where my plane is going to be superior. Well, arguably superior. Right, arguably, that's the caveat here. I think I see a Sam there on the bottom right. I'm climbing too much. Yep, whatever this guy is. It's not a Sam, it's just a leopard. It's just a Leo. Drive, drive, drive. Heat. Getting better with this camera. I'm getting better at multitasking right now, I feel like. Okay, that's fine. Go for your teammate instead. Finish him off. Kind of dive down. Only one missile left, so we'll just RTB. In case of suit, yeah, it's just like, no, you're right. Pilot to pilot, Surge. Whenever I say like arguably has a better flight model, what goes through my head is like, oh well, if Simply were in it, if Surge were in it, they could probably win some fight. You know what I mean? But yeah, pilot to pilot, I think 18 definitely cooks the 33 for sure. But again, I think to like kind of like nail in that that opinion. I think I would prefer the Su-33 over the 18 in most all situations, unless it was a very small map where the 18 can easily force the merge within very short distances. Then, like Tunisia, Port Moresby, Winter Stalingrad, name insert small map here. Then I feel like I would prefer to have the 18 because I could just force the merge with the 33 and probably win. But give me Afghanistan, give me Spain, give me a big map, Vietnam. I mean, any of these, and I think I would rather have the 33, honestly. An Eagle against an F4. Talk about hydrogen bomb versus coffee baby. Yeah, but it didn't hit. Funny enough. Favorite MRE? Sausage gravy, because my favorite breakfast is biscuits and gravy. And in the pork sausage with gravy MRE, it is hated. It is one of the most hated MREs in the world, but I like it because it is actually decent as far as sausage gravy goes. It's okay. You can add pepper to it to make it a little better, and the Tabasco pack. And then the big thing that people always forget is it comes with bread. It just comes with white, dense bread, which is like basically a biscuit, and you have to heat it up. If you eat it cold, it's disgusting. So you have to heat it up and just sprinkle the pepper in there, and then put the bread in there, and it's like biscuits and gravy, man. And it's fucking good. It's legitimately actually pretty good. Please don't shock cheddar. So true, dude. So true. We've had some shock gate stuff in here. Don't worry, dude. I actually care about my pets. Unlike some people, I don't have complete utter disdain for my fucking animals, dude. I don't hate them. I actually love and take care of my animals. I don't consider myself a cat dad or a dog dad. I think that shit's really cringe, but I do consider them an equal part of my family, to where I would take care of them. Right, Cheddar? Yeah, you're so good. You're so good. Yeah, no, I love Cheddar. And my dog, and my other cats, and my wife. I'm subbing now. Face, dude. No, I'm not a piece of shit. Gigalurk the shit out of the 1860 kilometer 20. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I would try to do, right? Keep distance from the 18. In this hypothetical. Alright. Check for heli. No eyes on a heli. Skies look clear. Let's go push the flank. I feel like the people that take the Indian T90 on Blue 4 ground sim are like some of the biggest idiots in the game, dude. I understand like they're just trying to be like, oh, maybe they won't know I'm an enemy, but like I feel like they get TK'd substantially more often than they get like sneaky, goofy kills. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm definitely getting pinged by something. It's gone for... Ooh, it's this guy, it's this guy. Okay, he doesn't have AMs. Okay. God damn it, dude. Oh, it's this guy. I gotta keep an eye out. If he joins, he's gonna insta-spawn J35. It's okay. I'll just go shit on him with the J70. The 5 a.m. stream, let's go. I'll show him what a real Delta's like. Basically CPU, yeah. You just gotta, I mean, think about it. It's literally just these. So I'm looking for ZTZs, and I'm looking for T80s, T90s, T72s, etc. That's it. Everything else is probably gonna be enemy. Especially a lot of Leos, lots of Leos. Okay, let's keep an eye out for this guy. He's gonna be pushing me on my right. He likes to keep his radar on, which is funny. Would not really recommend that in the J35 when all you have is a search radar. Doesn't seem very smart to me. Quick 6 check. He probably turned around, I'm assuming. Okay, let's head over to the battle, see if we can spot him over there. Finally, someone who I can ask what sensitivity you used. Oh, nice, dude. Okay, I used 30, 10, and 25 for planes. I can show you my heli next game after I try and hunt down this this dragon. Okay. AI off my front left. Eyes. Oh, I do have friendly air though. That might not be him. Here. 6 is gonna be him. He's going down. Oh, he got strelled. I got aid. Unfortunate. Always have an issue with that because I tried to. Yeah. So yeah, it's too touchy. It's too tappy. I'm gonna be in a world of hurt if I'm on later. Why? So yeah, when I key tap right, it just like it's way too jerky, way too jerky. So but that's what I use for aircraft is 30, 10, 25, and then helicopter I use 55, 14, 15. But if you're interested, man, I have a video that goes over my sim controls for relative control, and it goes over a bunch of other stuff. It sounds like you already have a setup, but I would still recommend maybe giving it a watch if you want. There might be some nuggets in there that you might maybe not know. I don't know. It doesn't look like it posted in one of them. you fly anything with the mouse? Nah, fuck no. Nah, man. Relative control is superior, in my opinion. It's way simpler, way easier to understand. What up, Sarah? Like, the relative control is just because the whole point of the channel is to get people into Sim 1. And number 2 is to provide the mouse and keyboard players with a support network to be able to exchange controls, ask questions, etc., right? So, I recommend relative control for new players especially because it's so much simpler to understand. So much easier to understand, in my opinion. I mean, there are people out there that use mouse joystick just fine, but in my humble opinion, relative control is much simpler and easier to understand. Try roll the tanks. There's more than 10,000 tanks. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Nah, I have tried roll the tanks before, and I hate it. I like War Thunder because it's a good combination of sim and arcade that looks like an enemy air. Hunter, A10. It's what I would call a simcade, which is what I want out of a vehicle combat game. We have no air up, so yeah, 100% enemy. One's going down. Hunter's dead. That might not reach him. We're gonna go try and hunt him down. He's gonna be our priority target for now. A10 is a significant threat to the team. A significant threat. Not that they can't handle it, the AA usually can, but the amount of standoff that those things get on ground targets is significant, and I think I'm best suited right now to try and deal with him. So we'll push out to this Giga flank, and the benefit of doing this is after we deal with him, if we do successfully, we'll be in a really good position to try and flank the enemy from the rear or the side, and hopefully not get TK'd. Generally we get TK'd when we do that because the teammates think I'm an enemy helicopter because I'm near their spawn. Cletus, what does the Stormer get? Is it IR or radar? War Thunder Air Sim is essentially FC3 from DCS. I'm not sure what FC3 is, but okay, he is landed. We could just AGM him, honestly. Easily AGM him. Saclos, laser guided with IRST and every. Ooh, damn. Okay. Understood. Yeah, that sounds like a big threat. Okay, keep him locked up, and we will. I'm gonna try and attack her. I'm gonna try and hit him with an attacker. FC3 is a DLC for planes that you can buy in DCS where planes don't have clickable cockpit, just like War Thunder Air Sim. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's one of my biggest praises for War Thunder is how accessible it is for most players. It's easier, it's simpler, right? You don't have to do all that crazy shit. You could just jump right in. You gotta spend some time, get a control setup that works for you, but once you get it dialed in, man, you can, in theory, fly any other plane that you want, right? In theory. Right, I could fly this A10, I could fly a Frogfoot, I could fly a MiG-23, I could fly an F4, I could fly an F5, I could fly whatever you can think of. So, War Thunder's not perfect. It's got some huge issues. Huge issues. And the devs aren't the best. But it is pretty good. It is legitimately pretty good. They do a good job. He is not taking off again. Don't blame him. What is that? We have no air up. Is that a... That does not look like a drone. No, that is a... Is that an F5? I can't tell. That's a... Yeah, it's an F5. That's a Maverick, I think. Yeah, unfortunate. Nothing I can do against a Maverick. Feels like there's nothing that A10 could do against my Attacker. But you know what I can do? I can completely dumpster that F5 with the J7E. I beg for bigger airsim maps, though. Man, we go over this every stream. It's probably never going to happen just due to the engine. The game engine most likely cannot handle bigger maps. If you have a remote, you can turn off the TV head on the Maverick. That's funny. What up? Welcome, Artichoke. There he is. No air. That guy looked like a J7 from the front aspect. I don't know what it was that threw me off so much, but I legitimately thought that was a J7 to where I had to double check the scoreboard, even though I knew damn well there wasn't a single friendly air up. He's on the other side of the hill. He's out of range for now. Oh, he's going slow, actually. No, he's burner off. That'll hit. That looks good, actually. Yep. I don't know why he was burner off. I should have never left CryEngine for that reason. Wait, War Thunder was on CryEngine? Is that true? Or are you just saying like the gaming industry in general? For like 2 or 3 years before they switched? Oh, damn. I didn't know they were on CryEngine back then. Bruce, what's up? You run any ground units? Not on this bracket, Dakota. Sometimes I do, yeah. Pretty rarely, but usually in the brackets that don't have air. Because I'm primarily an air sim player, but when the brackets don't have air that I want to play, then yeah, I'll take ground. I'll take tanks. It's like beam and G. Beam and G is also CryEngine, but switched to torque. Oh, interesting. Air. Su-17 is friendly. That is not a Su-17. That is a very slow hunter who should eat that missile. Ah, nah, he turned away. Fuck. That's okay. That's a brave plane to be flying that high around here. Oh my god. What the hell? Kurnos. Ah. From where? They could see me all the way over there behind that hill? Okay. I thought I was pretty well behind that hill. I guess not. Now, looking at what Star Citizen did with running a modified CryEngine is simply insane. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Star Citizen. I hate their business model. Making promises that they'll literally never be able to, like, complete. It'll never be finished, man. Because the moment they finish, then everything gets wiped. Fucking luck. Good luck keeping a player base after that. You just got the 16A? Nice, man. Good work. Alright, I'm the only plane up on my team. They have a lot of AA. This is that Kurnos. Yep. That ground clutter should be all I needed there, but a little chaff doesn't hurt. Little rudder. That should reach him. F5 on my right. Oh, it's not going to reach him. Okay, gotta keep an eye out for that F5 right there. Oh, fuck. 21. Okay, let's drop tank. I should be able to at least keep up with these guys behind me. I think this guy's off burner. He's turning. That should get him. Okay. Okay, that's MiG-21. F5. Okay. I am just gonna... Oop. I need to keep the fight out here for the sake of AA. I am confident I can win this 2v1 in this plane easily. Gonna keep the rate fight up for now. That could be a waste, or it could absolutely like win this fight easily. Okay, that was a waste. That's okay. Manual. Air brake on. Flaps. Okay, F5 might third party me. Hopefully not. Burner. He's gonna crash. Yep, crashed. F5, front left. Right there. Try not to get too slow yet. stay with them for now, and then slot in right here. I got one more missile. F4. Chaff. He's gonna crash. Okay. Beat his missile. 2 maneuver kills in a row. I'm fine with that. Totally fine with that. As long as I keep their team completely busy with me. But we're big chillin', man. We are big fucking chillin'. Yeah, you're not winning that fight, dude. You might want to run. I don't think that reaches him. It's worth a try. Yeah, that's okay. We'll chase him. Just keep him busy. Dual maneuver kill, baby. That is the unfortunate thing about ground sim is the dogfights are usually really lame because it's ground sim. But it's also okay. Like I should have saved that missile, dude. I could kill him right now if I had one. He's off burner. He's probably dropping ordnance. Does he even know I'm still here? He thought he was gonna deny me the kill. I think he forgot this is ground sim, and I get the kill if I'm next to you. Get fucked. I get absolutely fucked. The second he saw me, J. Oh, that's so funny. The moment they stop development, no one is gonna back it anymore. It's only still alive because of progress. They're changing the entire money-making scheme right now. I don't know, man. It's not a game I can back. It's not a game I can support. I really think there's some of the scummiest devs in the world. Building a business model like that based off completely false narrative that something like promising a product that you know you'll never be able to produce and putting it in absolute development hell for like what, a decade, crowdfunding $1 billion or some shit. Like, man, get fucked, man. Get fucked. Like, I know people like it, and I'm totally fine with it. I don't have a problem with people playing the game. I don't have a problem with people who play Star Citizen. I don't want to make it sound like that. I just completely despise the devs. I think they're some of the worst devs to ever hit like AAA gaming. Yeah, Star Citizen. I put them in the same category as like Tarkov devs. Battlestate. Scum. Liars. Thieves. Not selling concept art for 30K anymore. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. Hit a little bird with a KH-29T. Fuck yeah. Coughing baby nuclear bomb, literally. That's spaced. Good for you. There's really no point in taking off again. It's okay, we'll do it. That was good though. We got a little. We kept their entire Air Force busy, which is perfect. We got 2 kills out of it. Tarkov devs and Gaijin are basically the same people with same agendas. Why do you say that? Tarkov devs produced a product with promises and went back on those promises and charged more money for something that they were promising from before. I mean, every dev's agenda is to make money. The way Tarkov did it and does it is, in my opinion, pretty disgusting. Cheddar's not a boy. Cheddar's a lady, and she's the best cat ever. I gotta work tomorrow. My stream is pretty strong now. I'm using the Harrier GR on a ground sim. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I think General Lee's video about it. It looked really good. Really good. There's no change about the KGB agenda in Russia. For what? Video games? No helis. Let's bust out to. I think I'm gonna go right. I think the right flank is gonna be the best. So I can get them as they head to A. Oh no, C. Damn it! I should have went left. I still can. Whatever. Let's just bump out to the right. Let's bump out to the right. I don't think I've done this map on the A side before. I think I always go C. We'll see what it's all about over here. We hate it, and we'll never come back here again. I think the YouTube is slowly becoming the better streaming platform since they already support AV1 H265 while services like Twitch mostly stuck on 264. That is a big bonus, but Twitch's infrastructure is entirely for streaming. So let me put it in perspective. I, on YouTube, streaming on 1440 using H265, have to stream at about 16,000 to 20,000 bitrate in order to get the quality that Twitch can provide with the same resolution on 264 at 8,000 bitrate, right? So you're not wrong. I think there's a lot of progress from YouTube, but Twitch's server infrastructure is still miles better when it comes to streaming, because you got to remember, right? YouTube has long form. They're the monopoly on long form. So that's where I would imagine a lot of their server infrastructure goes towards. But you're not wrong. I think I agree with you. I agree with you, definitely. That is an AMX. Got my avionics. No way to fire back. I can't even flare. Okay. I can't even fucking flare, man. Can't even shoot my gun. Most I can do is fly over the CSU and ask for help. Cynical. I don't know where this AMX went. Yeah, I literally can't do anything, man. It's right there. He's just waiting for me to try and rearm. Not sneaky, man. I see you. It's very easy to spot you. It's gonna take me a long time to get there, dude. That's the plan. Took me a very long time to get there. AV1 is such a big deal because for me, my slow internet makes AV1 pretty much the only encoder that I can use for streaming 1080p 60. On Twitch, I have to drop down to 720. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, that's good to know. Even with Twitch's better infrastructure. You want to turn fight? You want to turn fight? I can't shoot you with anything. I can scare you. I would be careful with that GE. I don't know, honestly. I've never heard of that before, and I don't know what the terms of service would say about something like that. So unfortunately, I don't really have an answer for you. There even a point in spawning? No. Going from H.264 to AV1 is like a 60% drop in bit rate for the same quality. I mean, you say that, but I still have to run up. I run at 25,000 bit rate. If I drop it down to 15,000, I notice a difference in the quality on 1440. So like, they're like, it's much. It might be better maybe for the viewer, but for the streamer, it's not. You gotta have a pretty substantial system in order to run 1440 on YouTube. Not necessarily substantial, but you gotta have a good system with good internet, like really good internet. If you spend GE and they realize you shouldn't have had it, they can ban you until you buy it back. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't use it, Greasy. I would not use it. In fact, I'd probably just let Gaijin know. You really want to risk getting your account banned? 25 megabits on AV1, you're basically streaming lossless. What do you mean lossless? I don't know what that means. I think this is a J35 guy. Yeah, it is. Keep an eye out for him. There he is. It's F4. Harrier. Oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna go play RSM, man. Squish. Lossless means no quality loss, sending as is. I mean, yeah, that's what I want. I'm just saying, I'm just telling you, like, I'm telling you straight up, like, as somebody who has done both, it's much easier on the provider, the streamer, to stream on Twitch. Significantly easier because of the minimum bit rate, or the minimal bit rate, right? Mixed. Huh. It's almost done. This one is just so full. Very, very full. I don't know. I'm gonna try this like one more time. You try that video of mine? Which one? Which one do you need? I can link it to you. The controls? Controls, yeah. I don't know. The command should be working for both streams. Which stream are you in? Are you in the vertical or horizontal? It's only working for vertical. I don't know why. Oh, it is working. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you guys can't press. You can. If you're in the vertical, I don't think you can click links. Why is this not working? Why is the bot not working? There it goes. You can't click the link because you're on Android. I gotcha. Okay, just go to my homepage, man. And it'll be the pinned video. You know when you open somebody's channel, right? And you have, they have that like pinned video to their homepage. That video is going to be the controls. So it'll be what you need. It's called How to War Thunder Sim with just a mouse and keyboard, I think. I've also got a couple. I've got graphics video that I would recommend you check out as well. And then if you play top tier, I'd also recommend the vertical notch video. I mean, I recommend all of them, but if you're looking for tutorial-based stuff, that's what I would recommend first. I was today's years old when I learned that iOS can actually not display. Oh, interesting. Could you give us the gist of vertical notching? It's hard to do in a helicopter, but basically, if you have a target coming at you from over here, you keep them on your shoulder in the notch just like you normally would, right? Chaffing, and then you go vertical. You do a loop, right? You do a vertical loop. The reason why you do this is it keeps you stationary within one area, right? So because if you run away in the notch, they'll just get on your 6, essentially. So what you do is you do the loop, and it does a couple things. One, it keeps you in like a balanced defense/offense position to where you can defend and you can return fire with an HMD high off-bore missile if needed. And then the other benefit is you're going vertical, right? You're looping upwards. And what that does is it baits a lot of people up from multipath to you because they think you're an easy target, right? And then you can do a couple things. You can either return fire with another missile, or you can just stay in that position, force the merge, and if you're in the better dogfighter, you just win. So it sounds like a, oh yeah, just win button. It's not. It does take a lot of like kind of learning. There's a bit of a learning curve with it. But it's notching with extra steps. But it is reliant on good high off-bore missiles. So planes like the Rafale, the Mirage, the MiGs, the Sus. That is a enemy for sure. So is that. So like AIM-120s aren't very good. Darters, on the other hand, and derbies are great for it. So if you have like the British Gripen, phenomenal. It's a dance basically. It's so much fun to do, dude. It's great. It's so good. It is definitely like the most powerful defensive maneuver in top tier. Because it applies to AIM-9Ms as well, because their IRCCM works the same way as Fox 3 data link does, and so you treat them the same way, and in theory it should work. Nah, you ain't shooting that. Oh. These Leos, man, they can take a beating. I'm not gonna worry about you. I'm gonna try and kill your teammates. Okay, camera, you son of a bitch. Just keeping their whole team busy. That was actually really close. Well, that 20 mil actually might get that missile. This guy's actually kind of getting close. I got his fucking fuel tank. I didn't get his engine though. I was gonna say I like just got his engine earlier. Yeah, put that fire out. Come on, baby. Yes. Okay, he's gonna revenge kill. For sure. Multipathing is a joke many times. Probably works better in Sim. But in RB, it's basically not working if you hug the ground by 25 meters, 20, 35. Well, so I can tell you probably why. Is splash damage. Another thing, the other thing that it helps with is your verticality gives your missile a top-down approach, which allows you to splash the enemy very easily if they're flying low enough. There's an enemy hunter up. That's a Sioux. That's a dead Sioux. Right? That's a Sioux? Yeah. Is this him? Is this the Sioux? Okay. Kill assist is totally fine. Only got one more missile. One more AGM. Shit. Okay, we're good. Ugh, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Barely dodged it. You just explained... Huh? There's a lot of factors, but if you're flying low and everything, you'll scan. Oh, yeah. Well, it's less proxy, it's more splash when it hits the ground, right? But same principle, basically. Oh, you missed it. I was about to rage quit Ground Sim because I kept getting shit on repeatedly. Glad you're getting the highlights, Cletus. Glad you're getting the highlights. No, you're good. You're good, Wolf. You're good. You good, man. Like I said, the principles are the same. I'm being pedantic. I'm talking semantics at this point. Splitting hairs, as we say. Rage quitting until I make you rage quit. You gay? Cynical's in the Harrier and he's got S-Ram. Oh, he crashed though. But he got a kill at least. How? Tree? But yeah, vertical notch, it is hard to explain physically right here. I'll send you a link. Not graphics, vert. So that link is going to be my tutorial on the vertical notch. It goes over it all. It goes over the basics, the fundamentals, the need to knows, the theories and the principles. What is that? Something bugged. Where is that AA piece? I feel like he's over there somewhere. The good part's fucking in the ground. There's only one guy left. And it's a hunter? Bro, where is this guy? Where is he? Do we have any air up? No, we don't. There he is. Okay. Okay. Eyes on. Eyes on. He has one. Oh, he's out of. He's RTB. He's RTB. He is RTB. And he's the last one, so I don't need to worry about AA. Oh. Is he RTB? Oh, somebody's launching on him. Whoever it is not going to hit him. Oh, I don't think so. He's turning back in. Very ballsy, my friend. Very ballsy. Oh, never mind. Alright, return to base. Or, I'm not going to return to base. He's returning to base. I'm going to go try and get him. One of my SRAMs came back and exploded in my face. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. We might be able to catch this guy before the game ends. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. He left, motherfucker. I mean, I don't blame him. Thrust vectoring tube moment. Yeah. Holy shit. Those are crazy numbers. Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's try this piece of shit. How much convertible RP you got? Oh, dude, I haven't looked in a long time. Probably like 100 mil. Probably not that much. Probably like 60 to 70 mil. It was not like going in a straight line. Apparently it spun out, came back, like I said. That's crazy. Are you on blue now? Because the queue was way too long, dude. It was like 30 people trying to play red. Yeah, see, you're on blue. Oh yeah, you trying to fucking stream snipe me? Maybe I'll kill you now, huh? motherfucker. MFD. Dedicated MFD. The other one has an MFD, huh? I just forgot about it. Ah, no thermals though. That is like super, super unfortunate. Oh, fuck. What is that? Oh, he got my rotor. God damn it, dude. What the fuck was that? Fucking sniped me. Jesus Christ. I know it has. It should be IR, right? I'm just surprised he hit that shot, is all. It's like a 3-4 kilometer shot. Motherfucker, are you really trying to... What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Ugh. I really don't like this thing nearly as much as I like the 35. Doesn't matter, I don't have AMs. I just can't see anyone, man. It's hard to spot people without thermals from this far. A plane came from my left. Auto rotate, baby. I could just stay here all game and not give him the kill. But I'm gonna... I have no idea where that was, man. Oh, okay. It was 225. That's fine. I was gonna say, it came from my left. Must have been a plane. Yeah, these fucking queues, man. Maybe I'll get into an existing game. I don't know. The numbers are pretty crazy. Isn't the Eden Dart? Oh, it's the super Eden Dart that gets... Doesn't it get like really, really, really good air-to-ground missiles? Or is it this one? I forget. This one's pretty crazy. That much I know. Oh, ASL Nords. Yeah, ASL Nords are base, dude. I love ASL Nords. One of my favorite AGMs in the game. They're so satisfying. So satisfying to watch. I wouldn't mind playing this, but too long to stock grind. Takes way too long. Toes. Oh, we can't even get a single fucking match worth of people, dude. Let alone 10. 10, that's an exaggeration. Like 5. 4 or 5. Insert blue 4 doesn't want to play here. Is the A7 here? It's gotta be, right? If the F4E is here, then I can guarantee you the A7's here too. Yeah, there it is. Man. Okay, sweet. I don't know if this one's fresh or not. Don't care. Right. Don't see any helis. Oh. Drone. Okay, still no helis. I think we're good. We will bust out to the... I should probably go to the right. It looks like there's actual terrain out there. Should probably bust out to the right. Let's check for planes as well. Yep. F4. F4. Dual F4s. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye out for them. Do we have any air? We do. We have a MiG-27. So I'll have to PID for sure. I think I just saw a heli. I think that's a heli. Nope, drone. It's always the goddamn drones, man. Okay, it's 2-gun F4. Looked like it. Dude, I think they got just a fuck ton of air. I can't tell. I can't tell what's what, man. We have one friendly MiG-27. I don't want to kill him. I really don't want to kill him. That gets him. Yep, that gets him. Okay. Good. It's one. Shit. Oh, he's stalling out right in front of me, dude. Right in front of me. What? Dude, make that make fucking sense. Ah, that was my last one. Alright, RTB. What the fuck was that, man? It's an F-100. Might not be able to RTB safely. I got a 6. I think that's the F4. What's up, Philly? No, I'm not a big fan of small maps. Like 13. Cheddar moved. Was she staring at the camera before? Question mark. Eden Dart, probably. Dead, whatever it is. Don't matter anymore. The overlay was moving? What do you mean? Overlay is not moving. She's been on the left for a while, man. I think that's F5, yeah. Is it an aardvark or an F5 is the question. Where is he? Right there. F5. Alright. Game's basically over. The cheddar cam is on the right, now it's on the left. I haven't touched anything. Like, yes, it's been on the right in previous streams, but the cheddar cam's been on the left since I've been playing Ground Sim. So it's been there for a while. So you can see the target destroy stuff up in the top right. I think I've gone mad. I think you have. Any tips for locating enemies when you're in a VR with no radar? Yeah, graphic settings basically, Skylar. I would give a watch on the my graphics video. I'd check that out and try and apply as much of that as you can. It's going to be the best, I think, probably. I mean, I'm biased, but... as far as, like, I don't think this one is real. Okay, there we go. As far as, like, spotting goes, without radars, I mean, situational awareness, just... Situational awareness is applicable to any situation, essentially, right? Also spotting. So where are you in relation to their spawn? Right? So keep an eye out for like avenues and approaches that they might come in from, stuff like that. Like look around objectives, just always kind of keep an eye out. But yeah, other than dialing your graphics, I don't really have anything like set in stone that I can suggest. Still full? Oh, okay, cool. The kill feed is on the bottom right? No, see, I'm talking about the X-ray kill feed. The X-ray kill feed. You know when you kill a tank and it shows like the little X-ray thing in the top right? You'll see what I mean if I get any kills this match. You'll see what I mean, hopefully. Got Pilot 3 mission. Nice, dude. Good work. Mom's done doing her 6 loads of laundry, so I can do mine. That's a lot of laundry. Hers, my little brothers. Ah, I gotcha. Does she make your little brother pay for it since you guys are so stingy over there? No, but you do pay rent for your own food? What the hell? How old are you? Enemy air. 21? Okay, that's understandable. That's understandable. I can agree with that. Is that at me? J out? Is that a different A10? Kurnos as well? Fuck me, dude. I think that's the Kurnos. Get him. Please go off the rails. Oh, I fucking lost him. Is that the A10? No. Oh yes, it was. Please don't go for his missile. Go for him. Please don't go for his missile. Dude, what is with these? That's the second time. It's missed the easiest shot of its life. It just like, nope. Okay, well that was out of range. Whatever. I don't understand why that happens. They just like fuck off. Nice, Rico. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. My condolences. Now that I spent a bunch of time making myself a good target for AA, let's dive down. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. I should have got him on the first one. The second one, that was on me. That first one should have fucking smoked his ass, dude. I don't understand. These things just like, they straight up just, maybe they like outroll it or something. I don't know, maybe it's got something like similar like Sparrow syndrome. You can just roll a Sparrow. Now I'm out of fucking... Alright, let's go shit on him. More or less, MH, yeah. What are you shooting at? Worried there's somebody camping their spawn over there. That's the AA was shooting over there. But probably nothing. Maybe there was somebody over there or something, I don't know. Okay, that is a dead Kornos. If I see air, it's enemy. That guy. Okay, was out of range, that's okay. We're gonna get killed by his AA. Well, yep, GG's. Oh, okay. It's gonna be such a hard target to hit with this shitty fucking gun. I think he was about to crash, yeah. Fight. I don't know where that A10 went, but I'm out of flares. My team might be able to clutch it up. See ya, L3. When I started playing Sim with premiums, I busted out entire Chinese train wheat. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it quickly if you just nose down and just grind it out. And just don't give a fuck. Don't worry about how you're playing, don't worry about anything, just nothing but grind. Nothing but grind. I'll playing the carrier T10 because I make shitloads of money in RP, just generally something I really, really enjoy. Yeah, that's nice, dude. I'm not a big fan of the T10 myself, but I like the AVAB, so I get it. Yeah, I fucking hate flying the F1C. It's great for watching missiles, but that's it. I'll launch all SRAMs at you, yeah, when they all spun off. Maybe a low speed thing. I know thrust vectoring has a hard time dealing with low speed. They just kind of spin out sometimes. I gotta kill this guy before he kills my whole team. I mean, we probably have this in the win. There's no way they decap 2 points before the match ends. there he is. Some flaring. Well, they're camping C, but it's not gonna matter. Why are you even flaring over there? What are you trying to flare? Low speed. Also just because they felt like it. I get her. I get her. Can't get the same lobby as me. You're gonna geek. Are you trying to? I just won't take the helicopter then. What do you want from me? That is a good question, Carol. I can't give you a solid answer on that. I would like to think so. I think it just affects how far the dot appears. But don't quote me on that. I don't really know. I can't say for certain. I've never tested it. Isn't it really hard to counter SPAAs? It can be, yeah, for sure. It definitely can be. There's definitely an SPAA advantage in this BR bracket compared to the CAS capabilities, I feel like. Once you start getting to the top tier, they kind of ironically balance each other out. But yeah, at this bracket, the CAS is definitely, I've found it's much harder to pull off. Watch out for that tree. Oh, Cletus is in the links. Gotcha. Okay, Capard is dead. That's nice. Dead A10. Holy, the Khalid fucking sniped that guy. F5 rear. There. Duh. F5, where are you? Are you landing? Are you possibly landing? Is that you right there, Mr. F5? I lost eyes on him. There he is. GG's, man. All right. Bump out to the left, try and use some of these buildings. Come on. Air? Is that a SAM? This thing's definitely way more maneuverable than 35. Like, significantly more maneuverable. But no thermals and no AAMs makes me really not want to play it. Ooh, what is that? What was that? That was really big. Oh, that's right, I'm on blue 4, I forgot. That was a F4. I saw F4 and freaked out. Gotcha. Su-22 is enemy. I got nothing to kill him with. Oh shit, there's an Mi-35 like right fucking next to me. Holy shit. Kornos. Su-22. I don't really know what to do against this guy. Other than try and gun him. Ooh, hit. Okay. It's doable. Enemy kill assist. Alright, we'll take it. Okay. Try and like slot right here. This is gonna be crazy if I hit it though. Oh. The zoom on this camera is a bit much. Friendlies. Just woke my mom up with the reveille. Why? Dope. We're a little close. My battle eye is bugging out. Well, let me start the game. Deleted it, now verifying files. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if launching from the launcher would change anything either. Versus Steam. I don't know which one you use. I use Steam though. That's a bomb. At what? That's a teammate. It's a TAM. Teammate, Merkava. I remember, I'm on blue 4. Getting a little close to that building. Challenger. Who's he fighting? Looks like he's fighting somebody. Somebody on the end of this wall. Right here. No? I'm getting way closer than I should be. This thing is definitely nicer to fly than the Mi-35. That is for sure. It gets points. It wins the flight performance battle. But for everything else, the Mi-35 is better. Thermals and AAMs go such a long ways. Shooting at. Or is he maybe changing around? Maybe. Let's get some altitude and try and peek into their spawn, I guess. Back up a little bit so we can get some room. It's not a whole lot of room for our missiles to move, basically, right? very close range. Oh, okay. If you shoot the planes on the ground, you get something? Doubt it. What? Why did it kick me out? What the hell? Weird. It didn't appreciate my performance from that game. 200K from 16C. Nice, dude. I use Steam version. Yeah, as ever, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh my god, that was really close. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Good god, man. Rotors are too big. As a draft dodger, that's what I'm getting drafted as. Oops, man. This bullet hole wound up in my foot somehow. I don't know where it came from. Time to run to Canada. Unless it's a world war, and then they're going to get pulled into it too. What are you? F4? I'm on blue 4. Okay. Whew. Scared me. Shit. Holy. That is a 2S6. This thing should have an RWR, right? I think it's got a SPO 15. Come on, baby. Gain some altitude, please. It's an AMX. Must have been the other spawn. I'm not a huge fan of the MiG-21, no. It's not horrible, I'm just not a big fan of it. It's not that it's bad. It's just not a flight model that I like too much. I like the J7E, but that doesn't count. J7E doesn't count. Priority target, for sure. Something got really close to me. Lots of air. You think warthunder hours would help in real life combat? Fuck no. Not in the fucking slightest. I'm gonna keep playing ground sim, man. Sorry. It's a 2S6. That is a 2S6. Barely creep over this hill. Just barely. Okay, PGZ is dead. That's actually kind of a big deal. Frogfoot. Can't do anything about that. What is that over there? Can I see that AA piece from here? Doesn't look like it. I think he's in the castle area. Those walls. Let's try and focus on this 2S6 where he was at. He's kind of going to keep us from pushing out any farther. Okay, that was a Strela, I think. These AA pieces are important for us to deal with. obviously has air, right? Because it's what prevents us from really doing anything. The second he looks over. Huh? Boom! I see you looking at me, fucker. That BMD or 2S38 or whatever it was. Indeed, cat. Cheddar's doing yoga. Man, this thing is really nimble. Really nimble. Back of the turret. Fucker. Yes. Where is that mark? Right. Oh shit, I'm in view. I did not realize that. Okay. He has IRCM? What? AA with IRCM? That's a thing? I had no idea. Oh fuck, that was so close. Pronouns are air and dropped. Was that it, Sprut? Similar, like IFV chassis. Let's pull over here. That fucking... I had no idea Shoka's had IRCM, dude. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, man. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Should be fine. I think I broke line of sight. I don't think I can flare those, though, is the thing. I have to break line of sight. I have to. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some range. I don't know what his lock-on range is. Let's get over this hill first. Okay, let's chill here just for a minute. Chill here for a minute, okay? He was over here. Which is right... Oh, different direction. What? What did I... Okay, alright, never mind, GG's. Guess I was getting a little too low. Let's not do that again. Oh my god, I almost did it again. That's my range. Okay, I should be able to actually just get him from here. What is that noise? A10? I don't know. I thought I heard a plane. But it's dead, okay. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, temporary unvulnerable, dude. I hit him. That's hilarious. I actually hit him. It went through him. No, it was a ZU, Cletus. Oh, are you saying the ZU doesn't have it, and I most likely just was looking at a tank that was nearby? Is that what you're saying? Is that PGZ dead? Is that him right there? Maybe? There's only a few of them left. We'll be a little aggressive here. If we die, we die. Let's move on to the next one. Oh. Okay. Enemy for sure. Is I gonna get to him in time? If not, I'll kill his teammate. Is it gonna get to him? Ah, damn it, dude. I'm too indecisive. Fuck me. God, I'm all over the place, brother. Oh my god. I'm throwing. Oh, they all have fucking IRCM, god damn it. Nope, teammate. That would have been so unfortunate. Who's he shooting at? Where'd he go? ZU. I think I'm managing. Alright, whatever. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. So great. So fucking awesome. I love being a final force multiplier for the team in a vehicle that has the ability to completely turn the tide of an entire match, especially at the end when it's very, very close, and then get TK'd. That shit's so great. Nah, dude. I'm convinced there is no such thing as an understandable TK on ground sim against helis when you can just... Oh, okay. I have a friendly Havoc. That must be him. You can't convince me otherwise. You can't. What up, thinking? Yep. It's not going great, but it's alright. Yeah, man, I gotta be honest, it's not really fun. Like, I don't mind playing against you guys, but it's really not fun on ground sim, knowing that I'm just gonna get hyper-focused. Makes me, like, not want to play. Gotta be completely honest. Air sim, it's fine because it's like, whatever, I can hold my own just fine. Not so much here. Fucker. Here I go, getting target fixation again. Did he flare that? He must have. Yeah! Whew. Only took 3 igloos. But we fucking got it, dude. Yeah, like I said, Airsim's one... Airsim's one thing. But, like, on these small-ass maps where it's like, you know where I'm gonna be, there's, like, nothing I can do, and I'm just gonna get hyper-focused, it's just, like, eh. I'd rather just not play. I'll play Airsim or something at that point. Then don't play. Okay. I think you're missing the plot, my friend. Alright, so we have an MI-35 up. I think that is him based on how slow he's going. We have a MiG-21 up and a Su-17 who's on the runway. Boop, 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 boop. That is friendly heli. Those contrails are so weird. Since he's stationary, it, like, doesn't know what to do. A10? Please don't TK me 2S6. Okay, that works. ZU TK'd an MI-35. Fuck yeah, dude. A10, dead. Nice. Yeah, this map is fucking hard for air, dude. Literally, like, hardly any cover. You have to, like, scrape your balls against the ground. What's my flight sensitivity? My pitch is 10%. 30 and 25 for roll and yaw. Like sense of flight? Oh. 30%? Or is it 25%? 30%. I don't like it too high, but I don't like it like 0 because you feel like you're super stiff. Everything is just super stiff, doesn't feel right. F5. What if I told you I can go around in circles better than you, friendo? And I can go vertical circles much better than you. Gonna dive on him. How's Cheddar? She's good as always. She's never not good. Never not good. Wait, Cheddar. She's Jabba the Hutt. She's reverse Jabba the Hutton. Right there, okay. She does indeed. That is not gonna. Oh, VBCI. Those things are insane. Insane how good those things are. That's friendly, right? No? Is that friendly? No, that's enemy. What is that AA truck doing over here? Am I crazy? Is that little AA truck enemy? I think it is. Yeah, because I've been killed by one of those before. Oh, no, it is friendly. What the hell? Oh, okay. I'm stupid. Shit. We're good. Ah, damn it. Ah, Spike LR. Okay. I'm gonna go to the right this time, like I did last time. Learned my lesson. Oh, ye boss, this guy. Let's check for helis. There is one. It's that fucking one that's got the Maz. God damn it. I think that's what that is. This guy, right? Yep. I believe it has a Maz, so I have to, like, get up on him. I think he sees me already. Oh, maybe not. No, he's focused on ground. Okay, nice. He TK'd right before I killed him. Oh man. And we do have air rep. A10. Okay. That's obviously not friendly. This guy is a MiG-21, it looks like. I can't tell. Oh shit, he's back. Come on, fucker. Thank you. Okay, he's dead. Does that thing not get a Maz, maybe? I don't know. Is he just not... Maybe he just doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't have it on or something. I don't know. Because all the other guys... All the other ones of those that I've launched on, it's just like... The second I launch, they start diving. A10... Okay, we gotta haul ass here. We gotta haul ass here to intercept. Nice. Okay, we're in really good position, but we're also in like really good position to get TK'd. Every time I do this, every time I push like a really wide flank and like fight my way to it, I end up getting TK'd because I'm over the enemy's heli spawn. It's usually how it goes. Hopefully that's not what happens this time. And hopefully a heli doesn't spawn. In fact, I should probably back away from this heli spawn. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I didn't realize I was in such good view. Fuck me. Is he looking at me? No, he's not. Of course he's not. Why would he look this way? That's why we do it. Okay. Just out of range. Still in it. Nope, I'm not in it. He got my engine. We can auto rotate downwards though. He thinks I'm still alive. Did he get my engine? I think he did. Is that a teammate? Brother. It is. I just realized that was a fucking teammate. Okay, now I gotta try and limp back to base with this fucked up rudder. It's so frustrating. At least he accepted it. I appreciate that. Oh, he got my tail rotor. What? Oh, no, there goes my engine. Oh, man. Well, I fucking called it. I fucking called it. I was gonna get TK'd. Man. Get the perfect flank every time, teammate. What if you didn't? What if I killed you instead? Well, I should have checked that helicopter in the hangar, see if it does get Moz or not, because I'm still not convinced. I mean, that guy could have just been a bozo and just didn't know, or didn't have it on. I say that as I flew this thing out. I flew this thing around without IRCM for a long time, because I had no idea it had it. CVT T29 might. Okay. Is there a difference? They look exactly alike. They got that weird elongated gun thing. Italian. One is a Turkish export. Gotcha. Makes sense. A10. I'm gonna try and intercept him. He's climbing because he's gonna turn in here soon. He's already like 10 kilometers, so he's pretty fucking close. So this shouldn't be very difficult. Yeah, he's getting ready to turn in now. Once he gets within about 6, we'll spool it up and launch on him. Okay. Come on, baby. That should be an easy hit. Oh shit. Do we have any air up? Do we have a MiG-27? That's a fucking Su-22. One last check. Oh, or is that a Su-25? Su-22, enemy. Ah, don't think that's gonna reach him, man. Nah, it's not gonna. It's okay, we still got 2 more. that the guy I killed? That is, okay. Did I not kill him? Oh no, I shot him down. Okay. Froggy, its teammate. Su-22. That'll hit. That'll definitely hit. Let's dive. We're close. We're easily in sight here. Yep. Okay. Nice. And see, gentlemen, see how it's done? A Red 4 plane, but is able to be used by Germany. That's why you IFF. Yeah, my 35, yes sir. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know, man. I'm not super convinced that IFF is that hard to do on ground sim because everything is such close range. Please don't. Okay, he fucked off. Good work, dude. See how he did that? He spotted me and he was like, "Oh, that could be an enemy," or it could not. And he didn't want to TK, so he verified. Good for him. Way to fucking go, dude. I don't know. It just gets so frustrating getting TK'd over and over and over again. Like, I know I'm pushing areas where like they would expect to see an enemy, but every time, man, it's just like that MiG-21. He straight up fucking gunned me. Like, he got close enough. That's a MiG-27. Close enough to like see what I am. We got scoreboards. There's no markers. You gotta be really careful. You gotta be really careful. I don't know. I'm probably just blinded by frustration to a degree. That's gotta be enemy. See how he's coming from his runway? Or runway direction? Yep, Su-22. Let's do a check. Nope. No Su-22s. Let's kill his ass. Oh, shit. Got him. That's okay. That's okay. We got the 22. Well, we got kill credit for it. I don't get it either. Like, in air sim, it's one thing because it's generally all... What's up, Kretch? It's generally all, for the most part, right? In top tier where I play, it's usually all missile stuff. So, like, you have radars, yes. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes, like, missiles lock different targets. Sometimes, right, the Fox 3s will pit bowl on a friendly. Like, it shit just happens. I mean, the idiots that launch into dogfights are one thing, but, like, there are, like, sometimes reasonable situations in where you actually TK completely on accident, and there was probably nothing that you could do. Ground sim, though, again, everything is just so tight and condensed. You're well within range, like, visual range, like, at all time. In Ground RB, it's kind of hard, though, to differentiate. Ground RB. Ground RB should have markers on everything, right? I think everything's marked in Ground RB. Oh, sim. Yeah, no, what I understand, what I don't understand is the decision to take the shot, right? I understand the confusion because you see it from me pretty often, right? Like that Su-22. There's confusion on whether or not it was friendly. So I verified, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's what doesn't make sense to me, is the aftermath of that. Okay, I've got no friendly air. None. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I understand being confused and not being sure. I totally get it. Also, a long time Arma. I don't think Arma has anything to do with it. I gotta be honest. I mean, maybe a little bit, but I don't know. I am partially just blinded by frustration, just because it's frustrating me, and it's like it's right there, and I want to be mad at something, so I'm gonna get mad at that. It's probably because the player on ground just differentiate by type of tank. Most of the time, they're an impatient, hardcore SP player. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're probably right. It's not hard to IFF and ground sim. Yeah. I mean, we are thinking it. We are coming at it from like sim regulars. I don't even want to say sim veterans because I feel like that's so great. I cringe a little bit when I say that. Like sim regulars, right? But it's just so frustrating. Let's see, like that TK at the end. Who gives a fuck? It doesn't count. That's like the mission end screen TK group for Arma. Mission's over. Everybody kill each other. It doesn't count. Oh, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check while I'm here. This one. Yep. It has Maz. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy. Vindication. Vindication. Okay. And he doesn't have Arda, or he doesn't have Maz. Alright. I see. Why are they the same BR? What the fuck is that? 180 meters a second? 10 kilometers? Oh, but they're so small. Oh, they're so small, though. 290 millimeters of pen, though. That's not horrible, I feel like. That'd be probably insanely good for IFEs. What's up, Frostitude? This thing probably fucking slaps, dude. This thing's probably so good. Because it gets ATAS with... You could do this with 2 of the... Wow, these fucking suck, actually. 180 meters a second is so slow. These are situational. So, okay, maybe this thing doesn't slap. Maybe it's actually probably pretty balanced. Ah, this gets Mistrals instead of Maz. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so that's why they're the same BR. So less avionics, better AA missiles. And it gets Hellfires. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. Mi-24P though. The Sturm. No attack is, but it gets Sturms. Or 60s. Oh, that's so sad. That's such a sad missile for a helicopter. This thing though, man. This thing's a fucking menace. Because it gets 4 and 4. Well, 8 and 4. And these are 8 kilometer, yeah. Thing's a menace. Very good. Let's go. Is there no... Where'd the CIS server go? What the hell? Does he sleep all day? Oh, Cheddar. First of all, Cheddar is a female. But yeah, she sleeps quite a bit. She does a lot of sleeping. She also does a lot of purring. Right, Cheddars? He's so good. She's such a good cat, man. Ah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Just don't ever misgender my cat ever again. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna get lynched. Oh shit, I joined late. Harrier's already in it. In it to win it. I do like this spot over here though. Right here in this little valley. This is a pretty good spot. Okay, I don't see anything yet. I don't know, Flight. I got no idea. Oh. We don't have any air. So that is a... Was that a down day 10? What the fuck was that? I don't know. We don't have any... Oh, Su-25. Okay, it was a Frogfoot. Gotcha. Keep an eye out for that Harrier. It is, like, laughably slow, though, the fan. Damn it. They got him, okay. They got him, that's okay. We're good. Not a big deal. It irks me so much. Bro's not gonna be able to watch the stream. Right there, okay. VBCI. Ah, he's gonna stay there. Yeah, stay there. And don't look at me either with that IRCM ass. Stay there. Slow down. Sir, slow down. Thank you. Teammate. Had to be sure. That's not gonna hit. What is he shooting at? Okay, AMX and F100 maybe? No air? Yep, I'm the only air. That's gonna have a hard time climbing. I think it's gonna have a really hard time climbing to him. Oh, let's fucking go! Super Eden Dart. I'm really easy to spot. I just realized I'm really easy to spot right here. I don't want to overdo it on this berm. If you dip down past it, you're like wide open. You gotta stay in this general area. I'm surprised that Strela hit, dude. Holy shit. see anybody. Oh. Oh, that was some smoke. I can see them shooting their guns, but nobody's in, like, decent sight for me. A lot of cover. Don't want to waste it. Don't want to waste it on this guy either. Actually, it's probably not going to hit. It's going to be really close, though. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. God damn it. Fuck. That was really close. I was right. Shit. I'm getting shot at by something. Just barely didn't make it. That was very close. Super eating dirt. That's funny. I've never heard that before. That is pretty funny. I am indeed. Hey, Cheddar. She does a little chirp. If you pet her without her knowing that you're gonna pet her, she chirps. You like startle her. Indeed, Curb, indeed. Heli Sim hasn't been great. It's been a little fun. Hasn't been great. The 9.2 bracket, man, it's the best. This is fun. It's very, like, grueling, though. It's like, it's kill for kill. It's every kill you end up probably dying. It's hard to, like, get those, like, match ending, match changing, match altering, like, flyouts, you know what I mean? It's usually, like, you trade a lot. It's a lot of trades, basically. Yeah, it's all or nothing. The 9.2, on the other hand, I feel it's so much more rewarding. You have to, like kind of work for it more. There's also less threats at 9.2. At least, yeah, there's less threats at 9.2, but you're also, like, way less proficient. You know what I mean? Like 3 to 4 kilometers maximum range. No AAMs. It's all guns for planes, so. Yeah, Cheddar's the best. Yeah, 9.2 is fun. 9.2 is the best. There's an enemy, Sam. Like, the shitty map design for helis doesn't matter at 9.2 really, because, like, everybody's trying to shoot you with guns anyways, right? You can actually, like, make flanks matter. Here it's just kind of like, you pop up, and it's much more, I guess balanced, I guess is probably a better, well, yeah, it's much more balanced, I think is probably a better way to put it. Really gotta work for it here. The leap in SPAA is significant. Oop, heli. That's an AH. There he is. So sneaky. There's another one with him. God fucking damn it, dude. Like, I have to fucking scrape my nuts against the ground. feel like the SB, yeah, grow way faster with VR. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Trying a new anti-ship loadout for the T10. Nice. Oh. Maybe for destroyers, Cletus. But if you're going for, like, the carrier, they ain't gonna do shit. Mavericks are good at killing cargo ships, and that's it. They're horrible against destroyers. They're only good at hitting cargo ships. And you should one-shot a cargo ship with the SAP HE, I think. If you hit the control tower, maybe? But yeah, Mavericks kind of suck for everything else. They're good for those shipping container ships, that's it. I mean, oh, for ranges? That's the thing though, Curb. It's probably sort of difficult to do that because like it's very dependent. It's not algorithm, it would be equation based, right? It would be they would just have to basically create an equation like speed times like altitude times pitch, like degree pitch, you know what I mean? And then some sort of number to even them out. I don't know. It'd be something. Man, this is taking a long fucking time. I'm getting impatient. So, like, StatShark kinda has something like that, I think. But I don't think it works correctly. 10 degree, yeah. So for glide bombs, you want 10 degree pitch max. You don't want more. If you're doing more than 10 degrees, man, you're hurting yourself more than you're helping yourself. Right, Cheddar? Oh, you're so good. You are so good. She just looks at me and I say, right, Cheddar? And then she throws her face up against the post to demand to be petted. Oh, sorry, did I stop? Did I stop? See if she gets the string. You gonna get the string? No, you're just so lazy. Oh, there she goes. You lazy. You're so lazy. Ah. Kill it. Kill it. Yeah, kill it. Oh, good job. You got it. What? Don't look at me that way. Heli. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Heli indeed. I just cursed that motherfucker. Apparently, dude. Is there 3 spawns here? What the hell? Must be a bug. Okay. Should be... Where's my marker? Off to my right. It's hard to see through these trees because they're also like red. Right there, okay. Oh, let's check for Kaz. I don't see anything. That guy also could have spawned with a backup. Oh, nope, he left. Surely that's a friendly Strela, right? Surely. Yes. What is that? Man, these trees sure do give good cover. Okay, let's we're gonna push out to a flank. Farther flank. Bye, Cheddar. Have fun doing whatever you're gonna go do. Somebody killed a Gepard. Very based. Thank you, sir. Let's take a look for any more headies up. Skies look clear. It's just me, I think. Think I get a collateral? No. That would have been crazy. Just T80 autoloader moment. Okay. This is a much better flank. Also means the likelihood of me getting TK just went up by like tenfold. Oh. Yep, super hind. Super hind. One last check. Nope. No. It's tweaking. Oh. The great thing about aircraft finished off is we both get the kill. We both get the kill. Like that, I didn't steal his kill because he severed him by fucking ripping his tail off. I get kill credit, and so does he. See, look. We both got kill credit. He did, and I did. Sometimes it's okay to, like, steal a kill or try and steal a kill. Like, if you're pretty confident that it was a severe that they got on him, like, I was pretty confident that was a severe. The bro's fucking tail was completely gone. looks like a T-series. Is it a teammate up on a flank? It's gotta be. Okay. I'm not gonna risk it. Or actually... Am I backwards? I am really disoriented right now. Yeah, not really sure where I was at. Because he was to the left of me, so like, he was like here? I don't know. She went downstairs. I'm sure she'll be back. I'm sure she'll be back. Grind the super hind. Is it any good? Oh, I see air. I see drone. Drone. Okay, let's go ahead and dive. Have you flown any Sea Harriers? Yeah, a few. I think actually only just one. Man, how are they lighting me up all the way over there? Oh, F4F. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. That looks like a fucking helicopter. I know it's just a drone, man. It really throws me off. You don't have any air. Yeah, it's just a drone. How's the radar on them? I honestly don't remember. Sorry. I really don't remember. It's been such a long time since I've used one in any capacity. I don't remember. I want to say only a search radar. F4. Okay, that's what's pinging me. He dies. 2S6, bump. Nice. Okay. Well done, gentlemen. The 20 mil of anger as he crashes. Okay, this is nothing. I keep looking over here, but that's nothing. There's nothing over there. This is the battle. Big light. Come on. Is he dead? No, he's not. Why can't I lock him? There we go. Crit. He's probably going to get shit on by those 2S6s. They're doing a really good job. Oh. We're good. Holy shit. Did I just land on a house? Whoa, I just hit a tree. But I didn't hit my rotors. I hit the tree with my ass. We're good. It was just an ass shot. Alright. Drone. Looks pretty even on the ground. Big light. Fuck. Dude, I can't lock him. I don't know why. It's okay. Just focus on this shot. Stop trying to lock him and fucking it up. There must be something there. Maybe it's not rendered in because it said target point lost. Maybe that tree is like... Maybe there's like a hitbox issue with the tree. I don't know. It's weird. What's he shooting at? I have an SC-25 up. What are you shooting at? Fuck. Oh, thank you, dude. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That was so fucking close, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, that got my heart racing. What are you shooting at? My frog foot? Yep. T-Series tank. Oh, was that big light that I killed? That's funny. I think it was. Harrier? I mean, heli. Kind of the same, similar. Same, but different. Fan needs a buff. Yeah, it does. Flight Risk was losing his shit about it earlier. Well, he wasn't losing his shit. He's like, it's driving me crazy. How slow it spins. Seeing a heli dodge like that kind of looks like an elderly turtle trying to run from empty pelt. Whatever the fuck that is. I'll take your word for it, man. And teammate. Oh, there's fucking one of them left. Okay. GG's. Holy. That was a sick dodge. Empty belly goopard? What the fuck is a goopard? I don't know what that is. I know what a gepard is. I don't know what a goopard is, though. Come on. Super, what is it? Super eating dirt? Oh, that's not gonna hit. Damn it. Oh. I won't try and steal their kill. If those Strellas hit, they hit. They might hit. Unless he flares it. I won't try and steal his kill. Those twist sixes were fucking laying it down, dude. Last minute TK. Oh, true. Gepard has no U. The one yellow skinny big cat thing. What is that? What is the yellow skinny big cat thing? I would have to look it up. Empty belly gepard. Empty belly. What is it? Brother, it just something anime? It's something anime? I don't fucking know. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't know what that is, man. I gotta be honest. Cheetah? Is that what you guys are trying to say? Cheetah? Because when I look that up, it shows me pictures of cheetahs. Turtle rabbit situation. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm trying to picture what you're picturing with a yellow Yellow belly gapardas. But I see. I understand. Yes, that boy. Gotcha. So funny. Okay, 2 helis. I am flanker. Not for much longer, probably. I'm just waiting. My wife is sleeping in. It's her first day off in like 6 days. So when she gets up, I hop off. Let's go hunt some helis. Symbolize he's very hungry. Oh yeah, because they're always like trying to chase for their meal and like living on the calorical edge. I should probably bank off a little farther left. I'm getting really ballsy. Hi, Chitter. Where'd that little bird go? Is that him right there? Come on. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, just last second. Oh, they got him. Fuck. My flank. A-10's dead. Su-22's friendly. Right? Yeah, my Su-17. That, I think that little bird is still around somewhere. Another A-10. Okay, just broke a gear, we're fine. Okay, that little bird must have gotten killed or crashed or something. Fuck. AMX, okay, that's what was locking me up. These clouds make it really hard to tell what's what, where's where. But I'm also really close to the battlefield. Probably gets killed before I get him. Yep, very much so. It's okay. Gotta keep doing our part to thin out the air. Friendly. Su-17, I think. I can't differentiate the difference between a 22 and a 17, unfortunately, just visualizing it. So I have to, if I see that thing and I know I have a Su-17 on my team, I just kind of have to hope and pray that's enemy. Or sorry, that's friendly. And just not kill him. Okay, I should have flanked the other side. I forget there's so many buildings here. I mean, it does help me, I guess, to hide from AA a little bit. Except this spawn is going to be where I die from. Radiator. Fuck. I'm gone. Too much. Overcommitting. Pull back. Decommit. In fact, let's just decommit. Complete decommit. Get some distance. Let's get some distance. We're being a little silly. How's your helicopter stable in flight whenever I'm in control most of my helicopter free on really? It's called SAS dampening striker. Unless you're in like a Huey that doesn't have it. But go into controls and toggle SAS mode. You press that until you hit dampening, right? So you'll see the thing pop up here. So like automatic leveling, hovering, manual, dampening. See how stable I am? Also, I have my sensitivities down quite a bit to what I like, and I've gotten them to a pretty stable degree, right? So like 55 degree for roll, pitch is at 14, yaw is at 15. In fact, I'm gonna make this a 15 because it bothers me that it's different. Okay. God, I'm so zany. Oh my god, guys, it's my OCD. God, I'm so silly. I hate that shit. It's like somebody would be like, oh my god, like something very normal is like a skew, and it's like, sorry guys, this is my OCD. I'm just so silly. Like, nah, man, you're just a normal human who doesn't like things to be unpatterned. Not to say there's not real OCD cases out there, but it is funny. It's one of those things that I feel like gets like really overplayed for the sake of like, I'm just so weird, like look at me, I'm special. He's like, fuck. Fuck. Somebody shot me. Taking fire. Oh? Okay, we're gonna get really ballsy here. Oh, he spawned back in. He's gonna try and kill me. Yep. Fuck. I should have known better. I should have fucking known better. You can sleep at night. Yeah, the OCD self-diagnosis is like, I mean, why does it do this? I have all of them selected. Thank you. Yeah, the OCD self-diagnosis always like, it's usually, there's a few indicators out there, right? Of like somebody will say something and you'll hear it and you'll be like, ah, yeah, okay. Everything that you say, I don't need to take seriously. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. All right. Now, then you just like mental note. Okay, everything this person probably says from here on out, it's just like, I don't really need to. You're probably just full of shit. You know what I mean? Clanker identified. That is a funny way to put it. Yeah. Yeah, you're oh, okay, you're a bot. I get it. Pretty close. Where's heli spawn over here? Heli. Let's focus him. Yeah, I know. No way. Was that a... Okay, hopefully it was that guy. Hopefully it was my fucking teammate. Except the existence of Venezuela. What's up, dude? I don't play DCS, but yes, I've done helis in nuclear option. But no, I've never played DCS. Nor do I really plan on it either. Ah, wife is awake. Any good vibe? Because I kind of see it pointless, especially in War Thunder. What? Helis? So this bracket is much more difficult. I think the sweet spot is what's called the 9-2 bracket, which is no... So you have obviously jets, helis, SPAA, right? But nothing has AAMs, so no missiles. But you like the helis have really like all the first gen AGMs, so like early missiles. And like most don't have thermals, etc., 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 right? So like this one is a little... This one's a little tough. This one's rough because like the leap in... I think Curb nailed it. The leap in SPAA from 9-2 to 10-2 is so high. You go from like Gepards to 2S6. You know what I mean? So like it's very difficult to like be successful in a heli at like this bracket right here. But that's not to say it's not viable. It's just difficult is all. Which I also kind of like understand because a heli can essentially change the course of an entire match. Like one singular heli. So like I get it. I don't want to make it sound like I'm complaining that it's more balanced. I'm not. I'm more just kind of pointing it out. That's how I feel about it. Where'd this guy go? He's close. He's within Igla range. See me? Enemy F-117. You got Maz, right? Shit. Where'd he go? Yes! You think we could kill this F-117, dude? Where'd he go? Right there? Is that him? Yep. I'm gonna go make all my Serbians proud. All my Serbian viewers, all like one of you. I'm gonna go try and make you proud. Sorry, didn't know it was invisible. Don't steal my thunder, guys. Come on. I got this. Yes! Oh, he's so far. Fuck. God damn it. I didn't realize he was rear aspect. Okay, that's okay. I know I can lock him at least. Yeah, the gap between cannon SPAA and missile radio HE is disgusting. It's something, dude. It's something like I understand. I just wish there was it wasn't so insane, right? I understand, like, there's some vehicles that are just, okay, let me put it this way. I wish there was a bracket between 9.2 and 10.2, which had less effective helicopters, but also had less effective SPAA. You know what I mean? Let's fucking go. Sorry. I didn't know it was invisible. Wow, I really went out here, dude. I'm gonna get TK'd so fast. Not TK'd, but it's okay. I got my F-117. This movement is crazy good. Yeah, you should see me in the. You should see me in the Gazelle, dude. In this thing. Oops. Wow, I can't, because my fucking crew's locked. In this thing. Let me tell you, dude. This thing hauls ass. This thing hauls ass. No, I'm hopping off, MH. Hopping off. My wife slept in, so, but which is good. She worked for 6 days in a row, so yeah, dude, this thing is fucking awesome. I love this thing. This thing's great, and the Z11W is also a great helicopter. This thing's got thermals, which is crazy. It's a little news helicopter. So I want to see Super Hind. Does that have Maz? It doesn't. Interesting. So that one Super Hind that I launched on and he like reacted almost immediately, I'm assuming he just reacting to a SAM site or something. What does this thing get? Ingui? 342 meters a second with 5-kilometer range? That thing's a piece of shit. What the hell? And no AAMs? Huh. See, this is something where I'd be like, yeah, okay. I could see this being at, like, a little lower of a bracket. You know what I mean? A bracket between 9.2 and 10.2. Right? A bracket between the Gazelle and the Mi-35. Something like this would sit there, right? It doesn't have AAMs. It's got pretty mediocre AGMs from the looks of it. 5 kilometers, relatively slow. Like, these are just slightly better than the AGMs on the Gazelle. Slightly better. Check the cockpit view, it's bad. It's just the jump is a little. Oh, I was gonna say, what's bad about it? It's nice, but then I see the intakes. Are those intakes? What are those, dude? Those are intakes, right? Like auxiliary intakes? Oh, I'm test flying. I'm test flying it, Harlow. This, I don't have this. I'm just test flying it. I'm gonna crash though because I'm going way too fast. Yep. Can I wing rip in this thing going this fast? Super Hind's never gone faster in its life. Oh yeah, I just died before I hit the ground. That's fine. My god, the test flight spawns you in at like 300 kilometers an hour, dude. Oh my, that zoom is insane. Oh, these things suck. Oh, never mind, never mind. They're pretty maneuverable. You can't see them, though. Death spiral again. You can't see them because there's no sustainer. Dust protection, I see. This thing, on the other hand, dude, I should have got this instead of the Havoc. I absolutely should have gotten this instead of the Havoc. Hands down, should have gotten this instead of the Havoc. But that's okay. The best heavy transport heli there is. Holy shit, that thing in manual goes crazy. And it's got thermals. Not a ton of zoom, but that's actually not a horrible thing. And Hellfires have a really... Yeah, Hellfires are nice because they have such a high angle of attack, or high angle of launch. Like, look at this. I'm just kind of sitting here. The zoom is not great, actually. The zoom does kind of suck. I'm a sub base, man. Thanks, appreciate it. Can hold up to 10 people. That's pretty crazy. Oh, that did hit. Oh, no, that guy burnt up. I was like, what? Yeah. I should have gotten this thing. It's whatever. There we go.
You're breaking out. Say it again. Reception 4, over.
Okay, where's the seeker on this? Gotta be within range, right? Oh, wait. It's right there. Oh, what the hell? It's... What the fuck? Wow, those are fast. Those are really quick. Oh, these loft a lot, huh? So yeah, this you just really need to just hold it on the target. There's no like, because it's not beam riding, right? Which probably makes it why it's so easy to kill helis with these. So far, so good. We're hopping off, but it's been all right. Wow, yeah, okay. I should have fucking got this thing, man. What was I thinking? It's all right. Next one. This will be the next one. This will be the next one we get. Whenever that time is, this will be the next one for sure. This thing's pretty goated with the sauce. Yeah, 10-2 helis is a little tough. 10-2 helis is way tougher than 9-2. I was just talking to, who was it? I forgot who it was. But yeah, the, just lost my train of thought. Jesus Christ. Oh, I was just talking about the differences between like 9.2 and 10.2, and like the insane jump in SPAA effectiveness. Okay, these suck at close range, these ATAZs. It's so funny the Seeker is like right here. What the fuck? Yeah, the pull on these Hellfires is pretty crazy, dude. Pretty crazy. Oh, almost. If it was proxy, that would have hit. Oh, that was close. Try the Chinese. Oh, I've already tried the TY90s, yeah. I'm tracking, dude. One of the reasons why I'm grinding out China helis. Yeah, anyways, to finish my thought, I was talking about the differences between 9.2 and 10.2 and the pretty significant jump in like AA performance and capabilities. So, explaining how 9.2 is definitely my preferred of the two. 10.2 is still can be fun, but I feel like 9.2 is just it, man. Wow, this thing is so fast. Yeah, I should have got this thing. This thing's a fucking dream. Oh, yeah, baby.
You're breaking up. Say again.
Yeah, see, this is something that's maneuverable enough that I would feel confident, like, flying around towns and shit. And, like, evading SPAA with, you know what I mean? That 35 is just, like, it can do a lot, but it's so fucking fat. The Havoc can do a decent amount, but not nearly as much as the 35, but it is way more maneuverable. BMP is more survivable than Bradley confirmed? Damn, what the hell? There it is. Detonated. Yeah, Havoc was it, man. Or this was it. That's okay. You live and learn, man. You live and learn. It was on sale, so good. All right, I'm gonna hop off. We're gonna call it. This will be the last stream ever. No, this will be the last stream for the weekend. So I'm gonna go on my work week, and then I'm gonna go on my long weekend, and probably only stream once or twice. So. More likely than not, that will be Monday and Tuesday. So, excuse me. So, if you guys wouldn't mind, if you haven't already, dropping a like on the streams, por favor, would go a long way, because these are going to be VODs for, Jesus, a bit. So, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, there is a link to it. Sorry, I have the hiccups. In the description. So, goodness. If you guys are interested in Air Sim, that's a good place to learn and exchange information and grow. So, anyways, I'm going to hop off. I will see you guys on the next one, whenever that is. Probably the next, like, 5 days. So, peace.